Uh, yeah, just tired. How are you? I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Alive and kicking. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. So, Genshin Impact. That is the thing that is happening. This is a game. Um, I have played a little bit. Post the Fontaine update, I did get all the Statue of Seven. The only expiration that came from this was doing a um there's a quest, not a quest, a limited time events that happen that were related to unlocking the Statue of Seven here. And then you had to go find specific items in all three places. That is it. I haven't, outside of that, I have not explored Fontaine. Though somehow surprisingly, I already got a 22% exploration of this area, which is wild. But yeah, I have not explored. Now I have did this boss here, and I did this boss here, but that was actually part of the limited time event. Other than that, what is this? Other than that, I haven't done anything. Unfortunately, I have not finished Samara's exploration. They're both 41%. So besides doing the other limited time event that's happening right now, I'm not exploring Fontaine until I finish the exploration of this area. That is my goal. Now, let me post real quick.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, if you guys could do me a solid and like and retweet the stream tweet, that'd be super duper great. Also, make sure I'll get your community dailies. I have missed 0 days this month. No, I've missed 4 days this month so far, which is funny. Can I make up for it?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. I've made up for one. Reminder, I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. I thought it was tomorrow, but it turns out no, it's actually Wednesday, so no indie games this week. Slash Fall Guys. Um, I have a dermatologist appointment on Wednesday. I haven't seen my doctor since June, so I'm excited to see what she got to say about my skin. And what's the next step? Probably, which is like finding the right type of creams and tints and all that stuff to work on my dark spots and my hyperpigmentation and to even out my skin tone. I assume. I have pulled 5, 10, 15, 20. I've pulled 20 times. No successful one, but I'm not really pressed about it as much as I want Yalen. Because I do not have a water bow. It's a shame. But I might miss her again. Sorry, I was hearing noises. Okay. I know the next banner is Zhongli in Child. I would like Zhongli. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. Um, I did see some leaks of upcoming banners. Hey Hack, how's it going? I did see some leaks. It's I don't remember the full leaks, but I did see a Venti, and I want a Venti. Venti is one of the last characters. I know Nahita's another one that I really want too, but Venti was, I think, the last of the animal characters that I really wanted to. So I'm really hoping to get a Venti, so I'm gonna push for that. I think, I don't know, I can't remember who else was on the leak list. Let me see real quick. Genshin Impact event banner leaks. No, I'm not turning off my blocker. Jeez. No, I'm not. Gamer rant, please. Thank you for that, Sammy. Yeah, Zhongli is next. Okay, so for 4.1, Venti. And I'm like, I need him. I need Venti. And it's versus uh that new Fontaine character with the long white hair. He's for phase 1. And then for phase 2, um for phase 2, it's, yo, Hack with the sub. Wait, how come I didn't get no notification? How come, where's my alert? I feel, where's my alert? What? This gotta be motivated. Hack, thank you so much for the sub. Let's celebrate, even though they didn't say anything. So I appreciate it. That just went all kinds of wrong. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy the lovely emotes that you have to your disposal, like a whole bunch of animated Clee emotes and an animated Cactuar booty emote. Ooh, Hacked with the gifted subs. Oh my, I appreciate it. That's 5 gifted subs. Okay. Oh, there goes the alerts. Thank you for gifting a sub to, let me scroll up, to Trey McScooge, to Cake Pop Plays, to Cheese, to Shorty, and to RP. I really appreciate it. Let's, while this is happening, oh man, okay, just have to readjust the size of this chat bot. There you go. So, what was I saying? What was I talking about? What was happening?
1984 has gifted a sub
Hack
to
out here distracting me
71.
from my conversation. Oh, event banners and Genshin. Venti's coming up. I need Venti. And then after that is Hu Tao, which I'll never pull for. After the initial pull that I have for her, I think I have a Hu Tao. Yeah. Do I have a Hu Tao? I don't ever remember pulling for her, but I feel like I might. If I don't, I never will. I do have a Hu Tao. Why do I have a Hu Tao? But it's Hu Tao versus the other new Fontaine character that is oh yes, fire. You should probably back away. Real quick. Or mute me. I'll put my hand up when I'm done spoiling. After that, oh yeah, that character, the one that Huta's going up against is, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce any of these characters named from Fontaine, but he's the one that everyone's been kind of thirsting over. One of the ones that's been everyone's been thirsting over. And you can take that as however you like. I don't know how to say their name. And I know there's plenty of people that they're thirsting over. Oh snap, hack with the gift of sub to fire. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, the captions.
1984 has gifted a sub to 555 Fire.
Oh no, the captions. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fire, you're gone, but here's my dance, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Oh my goodness. Fire, if you come back, please thank Hack for the gift of sub. Since not only am I spoiling, but my captions are spoiling too, the next supposed banner is supposed to be Farina, which I think is the Hydra Archon, versus the Yato. Doesn't matter. I don't use a Yato like that. Baiju versus Sino. I don't use either of them. I could go for Baiju because I think Baiju is a healer, and I could use another 5-star healer. And then they talking about other characters who I do not know who these characters are, so I'm assuming they're Fontaine characters. I do see Cloud Retainer, which they talked about, but yeah, those are over. Anyone who doesn't want to be spoiled, my hands are in the air. Okay. So I'm not gonna be pressured or feel sad if I don't get Zhongli. That's all I gotta say. I would like a Zhongli, so I can have not only Albedo and Ito. Yes, I'm done. I'm talking about the next banner, which is Zhongli, which has been talked about because it's in your notices, okay? It's in these things they've already talked about. See, I'm not spoiling. It's done. It's right here. It's right here. We're talking about Zhongli and how if I want to get him, I'll get him. If I don't, I don't. I will never pull for this one. I still haven't lost my 50-50 yet, so I really pray that I get a character that I want soon. And not Jean or D-Luke. I can take a Tainari. If I lose out on the 50-50, I'd take a Tainari. I haven't gotten a Dia yet, and I know Dia is on the standard banner. She shows up on the standard banner, so I'm fine with that. I could use another Mona or another Chi-Chi. I haven't gotten them yet, which really sucks. I do have a... Well, actually, no. I think Mona's C2? C1? Keep trying to get into Genshin. You just become lost so too quickly.
A blade embraces its duty.
I know there's a lot of lore and talking and stuff that's dropped on you in the beginning, so it can be kind of hard. It's not as bad as Final Fantasy 14, that's for sure. It'd probably be easier once you're able to unlock co-op and you can just have your friends come in and destroy everything for you and be easy, except for story related stuff because co-op is disabled for that. But like dailies and just helping out with like bosses and stuff, you can definitely let friends, or if you ever want to play with me, let me know. I'm always down for it. And I play with Fire every now and again when I'm on and they're on. You're the only gamer in your friend group? I feel that. In one of my friend groups, I'm the only hardcore gamer. There's a few other gamers, but like I'm like the only JRPG, MMO type of hardcore gamer. Some of them, the rest of them are like Sims, which nothing against Sims. It's just not something I play that often. Then walked in to say hi. Hear you telling me more about your baby who coming. You know how I feel about this day? Well, you got a subscription to me thanks to Hack, so your day should be wonderful now because you have a whole bunch of emotes to use within other people's chats. Like the Cactuar Booty emote. Or the wonderful 4 Cleat emotes that are animating. There's also a Scaramouche emote that you can use. Or if you prefer to threaten people, we got a Cactuar with a Glock. Or if you want to express how angry you are with me, you have 2 angry emotes. One is a Donald and one that's an Angie emote that someone in my community created with me. Oh god, he shot me. Heartbroken makes a spoiler banner if you're gonna be like this emotes. I'm sorry. Heartbroken make a spoiler banner emote. What's a nah, yeah, you know, I mean I have this. I'm not sure what level that is, but I have a salty emote. That's the best I got. But I'm not sure if that's a standard emote or is that like a tier 2 or tier 3? Because my chatbot doesn't tell me. It might just be a channel emote, actually. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Mona, oh, you know, I would like to, oh, it's tier 2? Well, that's the only way you could express yourself. I'm sorry, Fire. I won't talk about it again. We can talk about Zhongli. Are you going to pull for Zhongli or Child? If at all. I got 6 days to do this. We're going to do this quest, even though I'm trying to avoid exploring Fontaine until I finish exploring Sumeru, but I got 6 days to do this. We also got this, but I'll probably do this like next week. Genius Invocation. Oh, we gotta do Spiral Abyss too. Um, you only play them beauties, never them boys. See, you're missing out because there's a wonderful character named Ayaka. Wait, no, you said beauty. Oh my god. There's a wonderful character named Scaramouche in Albedo that deserves to be played by everyone. Let's see. 166. I'm flustered because Hack out here, you know, gifted subs and it you know, I'm flustered and don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know how to speak, which I mean, nothing's different about that. I can't talk anyway. Alright, so before we get into any story stuff, with it being Monday, what can I go farming for? And of course, if anyone wants to farm for anything as well, let me know. I could go for Chi-Chi, Toma, or Sucrose. Currently in my list of characters to work on Ito, and I have to do Ito because I made a bet that if I didn't get Kokomi at C1, if I got Kokomi at C1 on that last banner, which I did, then I have to build Ito, but I never get to log on when Ito needs to be built via talent domains. Where is he even? Oh, there he goes. You want to farm for your innocence back? You're gonna hold this over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you? I'm gonna be like 80 something years old and I'm just gonna like try to go to sleep. It's my last day on earth before I decide to, pass away peacefully in my sleep. And right before my time comes, I'm just gonna have a flashback of reading chat talking about event banners and fire condemning me. And instead of going to the pearly white gates, I will start hearing the cackling voice of Hades. Get some good luck on who did. Well, I wish you all the luck. Build up. If you haven't lost the pity one yet, build up to about 60 or so wishes before. What? How long are event banners usually? Like 2 weeks. So we work on the Ito, Kazuha, Shogun, Mona, Chichi, Kaya, Toma, and Sucrose. That is the 8 characters that I am working on. And today only Chi-Chi is going to get worked on. So, Chi-Chi. She's only at level 4s. Can you stop yelling at me? Over organized. When you're gaming, it goes something like, oh, you need to finish this mission. Wait, I can get a new piece of armor if I do 2 hours of grinding. Oh wait, there's this new cute item. Let me get that first, and so on. Listen, I'm only organized for Genshin, and only Genshin because that's how it used to be. I would get distracted at every single thing to do in this game. And when I realized that I need to like actually seriously focus on my main party in order to like defeat bosses properly and such and not die every 5 seconds, I had to get organized. Thankfully, Genshin has like a couple websites where you can like official websites where you can like put the characters that you're working on and the stuff you need to level them up with, and it'll tell you like, hey, on Mondays you can work on this. Oh, it's Tuesday, well, guess what, these domains are unlocked for you to work on. I could have used that when I did Final Fantasy 14. 3 weeks. You think we do have a 5-star coming. He's planning for Navia, but Hutao is quite interesting. So I believe I was very possibly may dabble in the possibility. Okay. Now, those were leaks I was looking at. It might not be right though, so don't get your hopes up too high of that banner coming. Let's see. Chi-Chi needs 111 gold talent books and 45 of the silver. Disgusting. And my cat's yelling at me. Well, everyone say hello to Lily. Maybe if I move my chair back and she jumps behind me, she'll stop yelling at me. Here, back of my chair is heavy. Or here, you can see my cat right here, y'all. This is Lillian. She's the one who I'm talking to most of the time. She's the one who scratches me all the time for attention, or biting me, or something, or trying to play with me. If you ever hear me talk about a cat, it's 9 times out of 10 is this one. The other one usually doesn't bother me while I'm streaming.
Hold the line. That really hurt.
Wretched vermin!
Turret, bring refuge.
Oh, Fire, was it you that I was having a conversation with about playing Overwatch? I know there's someone who wanted me to play Overwatch and I told them I couldn't because account issues. I don't remember who that was. Oh, I got a gold book. Nice. Alright, good news. So, I bought a hard drive the other day and I transferred a lot of my work stuff off of my computer onto this hard drive and, well, off of my SSD onto the external hard drive. And freed up a lot of space on my SSD, and I downloaded Overwatch, right? So I was like, okay, I downloaded my PS4 too, so I can connect an account to Battle.net. I had an old Battle.net account. I couldn't remember how to access that. I remember my password, and I just remember my phone number was attached to it. And not you getting off the chair, you know, ungrateful cat. And so I downloaded it, made the new Battle.net account, connected it to my PS4 account, transferred my PS4 content from Overwatch 1 to my PS5 Overwatch 2 content, or Overwatch 2 account. Everything transferred over on the console. I was able to connect the console account to the PC account. I downloaded Overwatch on the PC, and just as I was going to play it, it demanded you have a phone number. And I was like, why do I need a phone number to play Overwatch 2? This is booty butt cheeks. And I guess I could play it on console, but I don't want to play on console. At least not like comp or anything. If I ever get back into that. So I was so sad, but I contacted customer service again, even after the last time they screwed me over. And I was like, hey, listen, I have an old account connected to my current phone number, and I have a new account that I can't connect to said phone number. Can you please delete that old account with my phone number? They had me screenshot my phone bill with my name, my government name, with my current phone number, so to prove that I am who I am, so that they can delete that old account connected to my phone number, so I can use that phone number for my new current account, and it's successful, so I can play Overwatch now. That's the moral of the story. Be persistent. Alright, I have one of that. 6 of that. And 2 of that. Bam. So soon, maybe, not sure when, Overwatch coming to game schedule? Granted all your old data back. My old PC data? No, that's completely gone. But all my console data, yes. And it's been like 2-3 years since I've last played Overwatch. So last time I saw, apparently I delved over 600 hours into comp alone. And I was like, God, I was a sweat back then. And realizing that I still am a sweat because I still play really sweaty when it comes to Fortnite. Some things just never change. So it's time for me to embrace it. It's profusely sweaty, yes. I am, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I hate that when I get so sweaty that I become a person that I do not recognize anymore. But sometimes the sweatiness is necessary in order to push the team to win, to victory. I promise I won't cuss anyone out, though, when things don't go my way. I just get really quiet because I'm disappointed in myself. I haven't actually played Overwatch yet, though. I was gonna say I might try tonight, but I got work to do. I got a video due by Wednesday that I really need to work on. Which, by the way, I'm working on the history of Final Fantasy II documentary. If you guys have watched my first one, where it's a complete history of Final Fantasy 1, which is on Final Fantasy Union. Look forward to the complete history of Final Fantasy 2 very, very soon. It'll probably be maybe at the ending of September that'll be accessible to everyone unless you are a Patreon member of Final Fantasy Union. Need to go check this out. Well, listen here. Let me link you to my employer's page. Here you go. Final Fantasy Union. I work for them. I am one of their main editors. And if you like Final Fantasy, you'll definitely love their YouTube. At the ending of October, I'll be working for them for a year.
Feel this ancient power.
Hello? Okay.
Unsightly insects.
Billowing surge!
Telling you if you're going to play through all of them again, that's my go-to. As soon as I finish Crisis Core, I'm gonna move back to where I left off, which was 10-2. You've been following them for a while, nice to know. If you've been following them for a while, then you definitely have come across some of the videos I have edited. I've been editing for them since October of last year, and I actually went through every video I worked on. I think I worked on 25 videos for them so far. So, you more than likely have seen videos by me. Some of my most popular is the complete history of Final Fantasy 1 and everything you need to know about the pixel remasters that came out a couple months ago. I also did a video about the old theory of is Squall dead from Final Fantasy 8. It's another really popular ones. I worked on another popular video I did was the commentator editions of top 7 most difficult bosses, and I think I did 2 of those commentator editions. We took comments from the videos of the past top 7 like difficult bosses, and based off of those comments made another one. Behind the scenes? Yes. Make a Supernova playlist of the videos? You know, that was a good idea. That was a good idea.
Come into being. Moments of birth.
Hold the line! Dumpty Dumpty Duck!
Wretched vermin.
Covenants of the Deep!
My most recent video was top 7 or 7 most. Man, actually, what was my last video? It came out like last week or the week before that. 7 Final Fantasy facts you probably didn't know. That came out about a week ago. What? I got 2 of the gold? Now that's rare. Two, 1, and 3. There we go. A little fun fact about our team. Our team behind Final Fantasy Union is actually very small. We have 2 bosses. There's 3 of us video editors, and there's only 2 actual writers. One of the bosses writes too. But and then we have someone who works on the website. But we're actually a very small team behind Final Fantasy Union.
Witness my great undertaking. Unsightly insects.
Getting higher with them. So I was in, there's a community called Brown Girl Gamer Code, and someone posted a year ago that they were looking for a social media manager, assistant social media, or part-time social media manager. And I was like, I don't have any experience really as a social media managing and all that stuff. So, but it's Final Fantasy, and I was like, well, you know what? I probably won't get it, but I'm applying anyway, and I did. And about maybe a week or so later, I went to their Twitter just to see if there was any updates about applications, where they're closed, yada yada, and I saw that they were also looking for a video editor. And I was like, I've been making videos and being a video editor for over 15 years. I was like, I have legit experience video editing both on the professional side, and I'm self-taught, so on the personal side too. And I was like, I live and breathe Final Fantasy. I was like, this would be the perfect job for me. And I applied for that, and they got back to me immediately on that one. And after interviewing with them, and then I had to make a mock video for them to show off my skills. They also enjoyed that. And I was hired about maybe a couple weeks after the first interview. So this time last year actually is when I applied, because my boss, the founder, his birthday was yesterday, and we was talking about birthdays, and he was telling him how his birthday was like the previous day. So it was actually this time last year. It was meant to be. I think so too. And I really do enjoy my time working with them, because just being surrounded by a whole bunch of other people who also live and breathe Final Fantasy, you know? Live and breathe Square Enix games, know about the franchise, love the ins and outs of the company itself, and like just enjoy those type of videos and information. It feels good to be surrounded by people who also just appreciate the franchise like that. So perfect to work with them. But also I work on their videos a lot, so that's why I've gotten really better with the time management. But for about a couple of months or so earlier this year, it was hard with the time management of streaming and working on videos for them. But I've gotten a little better with my time management.
Wretched vermin.
Alright, I think that is the last of it. My favorite Final Fantasy last boss villain and why. Last boss. And why? Alright, so you might have to take my Final Fantasy card away, but I've only played 7 through 16 and 3 remake. I haven't played OG 1, OG 2, and 4 and 5, or original 3. I don't even own the Pixel remasters yet, so none of those I can say. But let's see. End boss for 7 is Sephiroth, and 8 is Ultimation Final Form. Ooh, Ultimation is really, really good. 9 is Necron. 10 is Yu Yevon. Oh, it's definitely not 10. I hate that final boss. 12. I haven't played 12 in a hot minute. 12 was, it's Vayne, right? 13 is it, Orphan. I can't stand 13's boss, Orphan. 14 doesn't count because I've only played up to Shadowbringers. The original Final Fantasy 3 is your first Final Fantasy love? Oh wow. I rarely hear anyone say anything about 3 being their favorites. It's usually of the original 6, the 8-bit and 16-bit era. It's always like 4 or 5, or not 5. No one ever talks about 5. It's always like 4 or 6. I think, let's see, 15's end boss was Arden. 16, actually I haven't finished 16 yet. I'm about halfway through 16. But 10-2s is really good against Shuyin. Wait, is Shuyin or is it Vegnagun's the final boss? I haven't played 10-2 in years. I just love the battle music against Shuyin. 3 is 6. US 3 is 6. That always confused me. I know US 2 was originally 4, I believe. Always confuses me. about which one was which. Um, so then that goes to what I said, that everyone loves 6 because you like it. Still in the question of favorite final boss. It's probably a tie between um I don't know, that's a cute name. Sauteed red onions. This is a really cute name. Thank you for the follow. It's a tie between remake 7 remake Sephiroth, um nine's Necron. But Final Stage Ultimecia from 8 is really good because I love the background music. Oh, this is too hard. This is too hard. I don't. This is stressing me out. I'm gonna give a reason for each. 7 remake because 7 is the very first. Original 7 is the very first Final Fantasy game I ever played at 4 years old, and uh so it always has a special place in my heart. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. It's, well, Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but 7 remake, I really love 7 remake. So OG 7 was like number 3. Remake 7's probably taken over that spot as number 3. But 7 remake Sephiroth because of the music. I am a hardcore game OST music lover, and especially Final Fantasy music. And so him coming down the screen, the visuals of him standing there in front of Cloud when he pulls out the Masamune, and the music of One Wing Angel playing, and I love that rendition because at 4 minutes or so, it switches to Advent Children's version of One Wing Angel, and it's so good. And then it's just the background, the aesthetics, and the whole scene because it's very Advent Children, with him cutting the buildings up because it's like that in Advent Children. Did they reuse the Advent Children Sephiroth music for 7 remake? Yes and no. A part of it is just an arranged version of the original one, but when it turns to the 4 minutes, it's definitely Advent Children version of One Wing Angel. And hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, Final Fantasy 7, you leave it playing when you went to sleep because you love the music? Yes. The very first video game soundtrack I ever got, I saved up my allowance money, was Final Fantasy 7's original soundtrack. I just love that soundtrack to bits. Though honestly, it's not my favorite of the soundtracks now. That honestly, 8 soundtrack is really good. Uematsu didn't have to go hard on Final Fantasy 8 soundtrack. For Final Fantasy 9 Necron, it's Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy. So the Necron's battle music is also really good too. And the lead up from Kuja's Dark Messenger boss battle theme to Necron's final battle theme is really good. And also that fight is actually like not easy if you're not prepared, because Necron just throws in so many status elements at you, and more than likely you do not have enough AP or whatever to equip the necessary abilities to block a lot of those abilities or elements. So I always love um the panic that is induced from the status elements, and then the panic that's induced when Grand Cross ability is played against you. And then Final Fantasy 8, I have a love-hate relationship with Final Fantasy 8. I love the story. I love the music. It's my favorite of the soundtracks. But the Queen of Cards quest kills me every time I have to play the game, because I cannot just play Final Fantasy 8 without doing the Queen of Cards quest. And so ignoring the Queen of Cards, going up against Ultimecia, I love the boss battle. A lot of it's because I just love the boss battle theme, but The Extreme is one of my favorite songs of all time. And I just think what is it, like 5 stages? What is it, like Ultimecia 1, and then it's Griever, and then it's like Ultimecia and Griever combined, and then It's like Ultimation Griever combined without the tail, right? Or something like that. And then it's final form Ultimation. It's a lot going on. But I think that's a really, really cool fight too, just because of the music. You might be so pissed. My mom is the reason why I even love Final Fantasy. She played Final Fantasy 7 when I was 4 years old, and sitting down next to her and watching her play that's how I fell in love with that game. 10 is your favorite soundtrack. 10 is really, really good too. I'm so sad that the remake 10, or not remake, remastered 10 soundtrack isn't on Spotify, because we would get 10-2 soundtrack too. And 10-2 soundtrack is absolutely gorgeous. Everyone does with 8. 10-2 Piano Collection gets slept on. 10-2 soundtrack is completely underrated. It's a really, really great soundtrack. One of my favorite songs is the Shuyin boss battle. I think it's Shuyin, or is it Vegnagun? I don't know. It's one of those two of the fights. That boss battle theme song is like one of my favorite songs from that game. So there's my answer. Those are my answers. I cannot choose just one. It is Remake 7 Sephiroth, 9 Necron, and 8 Ultimacia Part 4. Okay, I need to do some domains real quick. More domains, I should say. I need to go fight Senora over in Inazuma. Top 3 Final Fantasy songs of all time, in opinion, specifically the 10-2 piano collections. What are which ones are they? I don't think I've ever listened to the piano collections specifically. Speaking of, like I said, once I finish Crisis Core, 10-2 is next to play.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
You want to talk about good soundtracks? Genshin Impact is a good soundtrack, especially for boss fights. This is one of my favorite boss fight themes.
Moments of birth.
Allow me.
Squall Fury.
Testable. Into the frozen void.
You're dead.
Minecraft 1000 Warriors Eternity Memory and Light in Waves. That's one of my favorite songs. Eternity Memory Light in Waves. Ooh. Probably like one of the best like main menu intro songs for a JRPG in my opinion. Okay. Incredible soundtrack. You listen to Liyue's theme to SETI. Oh my god, Liyue's theme is so beautiful and all these renditions. One of my favorite themes is the R&R themes, like all of the versions of it. It's just so cute. Come on, hit me.
You dare to gaze upon me? Live! Witness my great undertaking! The wind rises.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Behold!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I wonder if I could have skipped.
Come into
skip some of that if I was fast enough with killing her. Oh, why did you choose to come up? Hello? Senora, please. Please pick. Please end this.
Allow me.
The wind rises. I never asked
Okay.
for redemption. Never.
Speaking of Final Fantasy music, Distant Worlds is coming to my city for the first time in February, and I'm super excited because I went and saw the Final Fantasy VII Remake concert in New York last January, not this year, but last year's January, and then that was absolutely amazing. And then I saw Distant Worlds in Atlanta last year, October, or was it November? No, it was sometime like fall, whatever. And now I get to see it in February next year, and I'm super excited. Let's see, what did I get? Also, thank you for the follow. We got one Molten Moment and one Ashen Heart. Did I get a solvent? No. Why is it so hard to get a dream solvent? Makes no sense. Alright, I gotta go fight the puppy next. Then we need to go to the realm, our teapot realm, and get the realm currency. I think we're close to finishing up my last layout place in our Inazuma teapot. It's the Sakurazaki Island. Is it Sakurazaki? Yeah, it should be Sakurazaki. I just need to buy a few more trees, and I think I should be done. And then I'm gonna start working on my next teapot round, which is the one for Sumeru. I can't wait to see what the one in Fontaine looks like. Oh, you know, I probably should have switched out Skara, but it'll be fine.
Burst forth.
Jumpy dumpty go. La la la. Wow.
Can you not?
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Clee is OP. I worked real hard on Clee.
La la la.
I worked super hard, made sure I got her at C1. She got some great artifacts. Well, maybe not the greatest, but I want her to be stronger. I want her to be, you know, packing 10K a punch someday. Thank you, Kokomi. You want to talk about someone's OP, Kokomi. Okay. I got one of the Tail of Boreas and one of the Ring. Let's see, I only need one more for Chi-Chi and then she could level up. Well, maybe. You're here doing some quasi catching I'll hate them comp. Trying to get Zhongli tomorrow. Good luck in getting Zhongli. I would like to get him too, but I'm only 20 wishes in. My last 5-star was Kokomi. I've been doing terrible with keeping up on Genshin for the last couple of weeks, so I'm probably not gonna get Zhongli. I really do want him though. I guess we could fight Child just to maybe get a dream solvent. Yeah, he drops tomorrow. I have absolutely terrible RNG in this game. Absolutely terrible. So I probably will not get him at all.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Right. Behold.
Okay, come on now. You didn't lose to 50-50 ever? I have. I've just been really lucky the last 2 times, but damn you, Jean. And D-Luke. Catching. I think you really have to nerf Klee. What's her C? She's C1. Klee is C1. My main team is Albedo, and he is C1. And Kokomi, she's also C1. And Klee is C1. And Scar is C0. Yes, it's the wonderfulness that is my artifacts. She got a full set of the Crimson Witcher Flames. And her crit rate is 84% and crit damage is 116. So that's probably why she's doing amazing damage. Her pyro damage bonus is 90%. Why does she have hydro resistance? Where'd that come from? But yeah, this is my Klee. And her weapon, she just got the weapon from the battle pass, the Solar Pearl, which is at round 5 and 5, level 90. She's level 10 talent on everything. So this is my child here. She's my little terrorist, throwing bombs everywhere.
Let's move out.
Did I open that? Did I get a dream solvent? I didn't even. Oh, here we go. No dream solvent. That's disgusting. All right, to the pot to get the realm currency. You know, I don't think I showed off my new estate on stream. I'll show it off in a second. I did get one. Hold on. Hold on.
If you ever had
Hold the phone. Did I get one? Wrong button. I have 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dan the Man. Hi. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. And thank you for letting me know. I have 2. Can I use that for anyone right now? Just a good question. Let's see. Ito. I I still gotta get a lot of scrolls for Ito. Kazuha doesn't need it. Shogun, I have to get Shogun scrolls too. Mona, dang, I can't use this on anyone right now. It's, well, someday. Someday. More than likely, it'd be between Shogun or Kazuha who would get in next, since they're both pretty close to getting level 10. Alright, let me show off my estate. All of my realm lands or whatever I've gotten from Replica ID, so I want no credit at all. I've scoured the internets via Twitter and Tumblr and the Hoyo website to find the perfect replica IDs. So this is their main room here. It's really cute. Got stars everywhere. And got the bookshelf here. Nice couches. We can barbecue with some kebabs on the grill. That actually looks disgusting. Like, that just looks like red and green peppers, like no meat, but whatever. If I could fit an NPC or a character in general, Toma might be right here. Maybe. Or Toma could be in the kitchen. Because, you know, Toma's the kitchen boy. Our next room, I would put Lisa in here if I could. Or if not Lisa, it would be Jean. Maybe even D-Luke, who knows. In here. I'm not too sure. But it's a cute little cozy room. Under the stairs, we got a nice scroll, a couch, and the stardust. The only NPC who can fit on here is my husband, Albedo himself. With all our cats, we got... Where's my... Are they all just sitting on... They're all just sitting on top... They're all just sitting on top of each other. That's wild. I got 4 cats. All chilling here with Albedo. This is his little mini study. Yes. Here is the other room. If I could... Oh, Jean would go in here. I got my paintings of Benny and Barbara in here. This would be Jean's room. And this is the bedroom here. Got the couches. Bed behind the partition. This is my estate. Okay. As for the outside areas, this is this Nodoka Terrace? Yes, Nodoka Terrace. This is my home estate with the actual estate in it. As I said before, this replica ID stuff that I gotten. So cute little home. Look like I'm actually in a, you know, Japan imperialistic type of Edo style home. In the background here, we got a nice little what are they called? Hot spring area up here. Really cute. For Kasumi Show, I got a big home here. Fountain in the front. We got the hot springs to the right. To the left, we have the koi fish pond, and we got our cat statue. And here we have our mini Narukami Sakura tree shrine or whatever. Nope. X. For the Madarome Island, we have ourselves a little market area-ish. So over here, you get your nice takoyaki and tamago sushi onigiris. You got some sashimis and dango. You can get yourself some umbrellas and paper fans. Here you can get yourself some ramen, maybe some udon. Over here, if you like Yae Miko, she got a little Yae Miko section here. partition from that wonderful Inazuma event a while back. I wish you could get the Wanderer to show up here on the panel like you could in the event when you splash water on it. I wish you could wrap your head around the teapot stuff because it has a real benefit, but you've been neglecting the whole part of the game. I am obsessed with builds and all that stuff. I'm terrible at building myself, but I'm obsessed with it. Like, I love Animal Crossing, New Horizon, and I just love the concept of building a home. I can't, for some reason, do it in The Sims. I was terrible at it in The Sims, but in Genshin and Animal Crossing is like one of my favorite things. If you're into swords, you can get it here. And I also got a little vegetable garden. Where's my flowers? My flowers are all supposed to be right here. And the last part that I'm working on the Sakurazaki Island is a gigantic hot springs thing, but I have to finish buying rocks. Whoa, the way they load. Also, if you guys want the replica IDs for the Nodoka Terrace, for my estate, and for the Sakurazaki Island, let me know. I had saved them so that they're accessible, because I know sometimes replica IDs no longer work, but if you save them before they no longer work, they'll always work for you. So I only need to get the unmoving kingstone. I need 8 more of those. Unmoving kingstone.
This realm is
Unmoving kingstone. Gotta remember that. Unmoving kingstone. Here you go. You only get 6, so I have to do this one more time. Twitch states Namu edition.
if you ever have
Yep, I just need 2 more. Let's go see how it looks now that I've added a couple more rocks. Hi, Lily. Go eat your food and lay down. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Ah, yes. The hot springs. If only it actually healed you. More hot springs. Should a rock go there? More hot springs. You so rush near and there. The only reason why she's still here with me is because I haven't finished that quest yet. Y'all want some ramen and some dango? I'm actually not sure what some of the other stuff is. Oh, I see some tamago right here. Yes. I'll show you like some of the other IDs, replica IDs I was thinking about keeping. One for Emerald Peak and the Summer Chase Peak. I thought this looks really gorgeous. Right here. Not this one. Right here. This is supposed to be based off of Kiki's house from Kiki's delivery service. Like someone like replicated. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. So I want to replicate that someone did. But I'm not sure what's going on over here in the town. I might have to add more to myself here, but I don't know. We'll see. I might reach the limit by keeping that. The other one is in the Sublime Spicewood, Rivery Realm. This is where your estate is. It's like a gigantic tower of like homes and stuff to do. Like you climb up and go through stuff. Like apparently there's like a little mini fruit market here and a vegetable market. Like it's so big that the camera doesn't even fit it all. Um you got your alchemist table and the blacksmith table here and cooking, I guess. You got some more markets and like you can eat here or something like that, and it's a lot going on. And I don't know, something's happening here. I just really like how it's like a big tower of stuff to do. So I was thinking about making that my home when I work on um the Samiro one. And then there's also I have one for a seat of clarity. What do you mean cool down? I thought this was kind of cool. Hello, bamboo trees. It's like a 3-floor, 3-tier like restaurant of some sort, because you got the restaurant up here and like the market space here. Like it's a cute little little, I don't know, market restaurant inlet outlet mall kind of thing. I don't know. I just thought it was really cool looking. And like how you have the mini table here, the private seating, and the outdoor seating up here, and the outdoor rooftop seating right here. I don't know. I really like this one too. So could use some more bamboo, but God, why am I? We need to put the where is it? The teleporter up there, because I'm tired of landing on the ground. Oh, the teleporter is right here. Can this move? Where are you? Hello? Okay. Ah. I can't make it up that high. I wonder. Wait a second. Move this back so I can actually see this properly. Actually that makes it worse. How can I fix this so I can teleport up there? You know, I might as well just do that later. Discard changes. What I could have done is put like a house on top of a boulder, clip my way through this home here, and then have like that teleport on top of the roof of the house, like have it clipping so it works like that too. And that way I don't have to like keep teleporting at the bottom instead of next to Tubby. Who at Hoyle do I need to talk to about why do I have to climb all the way up this house just to get to Tubby? Why did they not make a teleporter next to Tubby at this house?
This realm.
I'm gonna fight whoever at Hoyle decided that. Have variety, it's horrible estates throughout all of the realms. No, just actually I'll show it. Just 2 realms so far. Just the floating abode and the silken courtyard. Oh, this is with the Samira one. I don't know how to, I don't remember how you unlock the Samira teapot, but that's the default house for the Samira teapot. The Sublime Spicewood. But yeah, if you want to tour homes, just let me know. The Floating Abode is the one that I worked on myself completely. Silken Courtyard is done by Replica IDs. Oh, look at my puppies visiting me. Hello, gorgeous ones. Yeah, this was my home. I had like a little market here. This is the house that I chose with all my dogs. This I followed this is before Replica IDs came out. I followed a tutorial on YouTube on how to create this, but this is I actually did this myself. This is in the Cloud Rest Isle. She really liked how this turned out. It was really cool looking, as long as you just ignore the weird texture glitching. And then in the smoke sailing aisle, I just had houses on the outskirts. I was just putting everything down I could. I was working on something here, but I don't think I finished because obviously I didn't. I wonder what was I creating here? Huh. I don't remember. I had to come back and finish this area. Oh, who's the good puppies? I love them all so much. Alright, Tubby, take me back to Samir, or Inazuma. But I have the teapots unlocked so you guys can like go to it whenever, as long as you're in like the North America server. Then you have instant access to my teapot. Just please, no one play Kave and like delete my home. I'm not sure if that glitch has been fixed. I don't want to find out.
This realm is...
Yes, Tubby. We gotta create 10 furniture thingies. Alright, let's make a list. Here's my sticky notes. Yeah, y'all can pull up in the teapots whenever. Here's my ID. Feel free to walk around, everyone. Let me just figure out what I'm making first. Sticky notes. This is not the sticky note that I was looking for. Notelets, please. Notelets, please. Alright, so I need 10 of this tree. Okay. Oh, I need 20. I need 28. Oh. 36 now. And oh, I can make this right now. Alright, let's go find a whole bunch of these trees. These are the trees that have like apples and stuff like hanging from it, right? They're not that common to find. I don't have them memorize their locations.
If you ever have any...
They said Sarfell Valley? And Sarfell Lake. I'm assuming it's in this area. Okay. Alright, trees with apples hanging from it. That's what I'm looking for. Let's switch to our exploration team. This is my exploration team, everyone. We got Kazaha for the jump. We have Tainari for the Dendro Samiro things. Kokomi for the healing, and Ayaka just to get everywhere quickly. Let's see. Okay, here's one. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 out of 36. All right, here's another one. Four, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. We're at 9. Have to remember. 9, 9, 9. 9. 9. 9 out of 36. Remember to get that realm unlocked now? Good. Where are you on the R&R tree level? Have you maxed it yet? Okay, go here. 9. 9. Ten, 11, 12. Ooh, I see one up here. 13, 14, 15. Please don't set me on fire. I am farming for wood right now. Jeez. What did I say? 15, right? 16, 17, 18. Max trees of dreams to be able to get the realm unlocking fruit. Oh, okay. No. No, you don't. No. Because I have unlocked the realm way before I got max R&R tree. The max R&R tree unlocks the shop in Samira for you. The souvenir shop. It might be like level 25 or something though. 19, 20, 21. Twenty-one. 21 out of 36 is what I'm at. I don't see any more in the area. 21. 21, 21. 21. Okay. Oh, wait. I know of another location. Let me just see if there's any here. No. Okay. 21, 21, 21, 21. It is in Mondstadt. Is it this location? No. Yes? No, it's this location. Have the raid. Yo, Kev with the raid, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I am Super Namu, JRPG variety streamer here, currently playing Genshin Impact. We are farming for some tree branches. So, welcome in, everyone. We're doing Animal Crossing right now. Genshin Crossing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 24. Everyone, remember 24. Like the TV show. Never mind. 25, 26, 27. 27. What was you doing at the age of 27, everyone? $27. What's wrong? This cat, y'all. Deployed overseas. Where did he go? 27, 28, 29, 30. I am now at a number that is older than me. 30. 30, 30, 30. I need 6 more. Yo, the bricks, what's up? Random question, but what is the most welcoming game community you've ever encountered?
This is a day in the life of
Like the least toxic.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Welcoming game community. Sure ain't Overwatch. Sure ain't Fortnite. Sure ain't Genshin. Maybe Kingdom Hearts. Maybe Kingdom Hearts. I never had any issues with Kingdom Hearts fans. Community that came from that. Warframe? Specific Final Fantasy titles are pretty welcoming communities. But then again, no, I take back. Final Fantasy fans try to axe me because I asked for diversity a couple years ago on Twitter. And I was the main character of Twitter that day. So I take back what I just said about Final Fantasy. I'll say Kingdom Hearts.
A blade embraces its duty.
How are you, the
As
bricks?
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
He's living in the year 2022 and 2023 up until about a week from now. He was in the Navy for 11 years. Been all over Europe, the Middle East, and a bit of Africa. Ooh. Best food? Cape Town, #1. Dubai, #2. Then France, #3. Ooh. Fancy. I want to go to France to try their food. You know, a place I've been to and their food was just okay? Italy. Where I say that in Italy for a couple weeks, the food was just aight. 30, 31, 32, 33. If you were 33 years old, tell me, what was you doing at 33? Thirty-four, 35, 36. If you're 36, tell me what you was doing at 36. Oh wait, I'm at 36. I can leave now. Italy's for getting drunk on house wine. I spent 2 weeks in Italy because I was part of a collaboration between G2 Esports, Fortnite, Adidas, and Pringles. And I can talk about this now because it's been canceled. I was on NDA for a while back, but for those who've been part of the community for a while, y'all know I went to Italy for about 2-ish weeks in July a couple years ago. And we was in a Fortnite competition, and it was me versus it was 4 girls. Well, no, it was 5 girls, 5 guys. So it was me versus 9 others, and it was a reality show about who was the best Fortnite player. And it wasn't even just playing Fortnite, because I'm terrible at Fortnite, but it was like challenges related to Fortnite or Fortnite themed challenges. And when I was on the show, oh god, it's been so long. What was some of the challenges we do? One was like a cosplay challenge. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to participate in that, but we had a paintball challenge. paintball gun challenge, I should say, which was absolutely terrible for me because I didn't have contacts at the time. So I only had glasses, and the helmet that we had to put on for the paintball competition was pressing up against my glasses, so I took my glasses off. I am absolutely blind, so that was a mistake on my part. If I can go back in time, I would have told myself, go to the eye doctor before you leave and get yourself some contacts. And we stayed at this castle. We stayed at Petritoli, Italy for 2 weeks. And the castle, the area was gorgeous, beautiful. But oh boy, was it hot. I am never going to Italy again in July unless air condition is readily available. You kind of wish the Pokemon community was more welcoming? Oh yeah, Pokemon community, definitely not. But in my 2 weeks in Italy, I think out of all the foods I had, only one of the meals I actually liked, which is wild because I love pasta, and we had pasta almost every day, and I just felt like our chef could not cook. Our chef could not cook at all. Like, it was so bland, super duper bland, just no taste to it at all. I was like, come on now, Italy. Y'all just ruining me. I did like their pizza though. Their pizza was pretty good.
This scenery is.
That's also where I discovered that I do not like balsamic vinegar. Was in Italy. But I am a casual Fortnite player. And when I went there, I realized that I think there was only three others who were casual. The rest of them, or no, I would say it was 4 others who were casual. The rest of them, if y'all think I'm sweaty when I play Fortnite, ooh, y'all see nothing. After the first time I played Fortnite against them, I was like, yo, I should not be here when it comes to Fortnite skills. And this was before zero build. So I'm terrible at building. And having to sit in a room with 9 others who all could build, oh boy, I was like, I'm Gucci on this. I'm Gucci on this. Okay, that is 5 out of 10. Oh, what is wrong with you? Do you not want to be on the chair with me? But you sit here and scream at me. You got food, you got water. My hand is hanging for you to get your blood sacrifices. What more do you need from me, cat? This is my cat. She just doesn't know what she needs. Hunt Showdown. I don't think I've heard of that game. I'll tell you what's a terrible, non-welcoming community, Dead by Daylight. Well, you know what? Well, Fortnite can be welcoming if you don't turn on mic, like in-game mic, and you don't play with randos. Then it's welcoming. I get to make a fish? Princess Weeping Fish. What is this from? Eight. Oh my god, I need 16 more. Yu-Gi-Oh! League. Oh yeah, let's definitely not talk about League. Ooh boy. I think League was one of the very first games, online games I played where I learned about toxic communities. And I was just a wee little, like, 17-year-old at the time. And oh boy, it's one of the reasons why I haven't returned back to League. I couldn't stand the community. It's like the only way you can get me go back and play League of Legends is if I actually have a community to play with, you know? People who's actually willing to play with me. That is the only way you're gonna get me. Getting reported because you had one bad game as well. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, I'm looking up the locations of these trees real quick. Okay. I need 16.
If you ever
So we're gonna go back to Mondstadt, and we're actually gonna go here. Black Desert is fun with friends, but the community can be cringe. Oh, you know, a community I enjoy. The Ace Attorney community. I always enjoy that. Ooh, I don't think we got this. Maybe, we'll see. Alright. 3. Those are the role players. You know, another toxic community? Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh boy. When I first streamed that, all kinds of folks came out to the woodworks for that stream. Alright, that's 6. Neutral community to join is D&D. You know, I've never participated in D&D campaign. I don't really know much about D&D in general. Am I going over here? But I'm glad to hear that. Seven, 8, 9. Wait, where's the other tree? There's supposed to be 2 here. Oh, there it goes. Ten, 11, 12. Your little story was you think you had a total of 15 hours of play, because you only tiptoe in once in a while until you came across someone that is rude. So you told your team you was a noob, and they looked up your time played. Little did they know that was over like 10 years of an account. They refused to help me and reported you. Never played again. Wow. 10 years, 10 years, 10 hours in a game is still, I would think, noob. Especially for a MOBA, you know? Danganronpa community can be pretty toxic. Oh, yeah. I see how they treat Danganronpa cosplayers, TikToks and everything. So definitely. Okay, there's another one that's like all the way over here. Or did I go to that one? Oh, I see it. Right above Ayaka's hat. $13, $14, $15. Lee brings out the worst in folks. You don't know why? People be forgetting that it's... Unless you are like an actual professional, you're getting paid, like you're in a actual esports team related to League, it's just a game at the end of the day. If you lose, or if there's a team member who's trash and making you lose or whatever, you're gonna be fine. You are going to be fine. And people forget that. People really forget that. I think I'm at 15. Let's see, I think there's some up here. Alright, I should have 18. Yep, I do. Alright, let's go back to the teapot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is toxic not only because of its players, but the game itself is toxic due to its meta of if you don't win turn 1, you lose the game. Jeez.
This realm.
I'm not really one into cards, except Genius Invocation TCG, but that makes me never ever want to participate. Alright, that's 3. Alright. Where's my sticky notes? But you hope Disney Lorcana stays in a nice gray or bright area? I've never heard of that. What is that? Is that another card game? What is this? Karma Follow? Karma. I need 4. No! I need more of these. 4 and 10. Oh my god, everything needs that tree right now. Alright. Good thing I didn't get out of the map of it.
If you ever have any
It just dropped. Everyone was going nuts for it. Interesting. Okay, there's one right here out outskirts of Mondstadt. I feel like Kingdom Hearts, you might like it. What platforms is it on? Place like it should be a mini game in Kingdom Hearts. See, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Kingdom Hearts mini games. They infuriate me. What is this? Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's 3 out of 10. TCG. Go check it out. Okay, I will. Let me pull it up on Disney before I forget. Pull it up on Disney. Pull it up on Google before I forget. Arcana. Disney's Lorcana's second chapter will include Raya, Winnie the Pooh, and more. Oh, snap. Winnie the Pooh. That was 3, 4, 5. So I'm at 5 out of 10. I need 5 more. Something you do need to do, though, is find the rest of the R&R who need help to get the rest of the chests in that den. Oh, fire. That might end up being something you might have to look up. I had to look up. Because I had made notes of every R&R location, and I still ended up being short of the, what is it, like 70 that you have to find or something like that. I ended up having to find the guide and go to every single location to make sure that I got the R&R. And that was one of the most aggravating fetch quests. Like it's a good quest, like the storyline, but oh boy, actually finding those locations, have fun with that. That is not something I ever want to do. If I ever replay this game again, like via who I play? I play as Lamine, right? If I play as Ether and start over, I don't know about doing the R&R quests again. Disney Lurkana? Yeah, it's a TCG game. Alright, that should be 8. Alright, if I go to the end of this way. I see it. Hmm. 9, 10, 11. And then I need to get some Karma Fala from Sumeru. Hydrate, y'all. Or, as one of my mods say, hydrate or die straight. This tree. Karma Fala. I think this is a normal tree that you see everywhere. Why did I teleport here? Not even a tree right here. I meant to teleport here. I just need 4 of this tree. Let's see. Are you it? How? Is Karma Follow the one that's at the hardest whatever location? No, that's Brightwood. Dang it. Is this Karma? Yes. 3, 6. Games are online. Don't count. Stop spam. Wait. What are you talking about, Fire? 369. We just get a whole bunch Karma while I'm right here. It's spam because that game isn't online. Oh, Disney Lurkana? It's not online, so it's spam?
Please be careful not to touch the plants here.
Man, screw you. Mind your business. If I want to attack the plants, I will attack the plants. Thank you very much.
This realm is...
Alright, let's see if I got the last of the wood. I was 1 short. That's booty butt cheeks. That's fine though. We got 5. We don't need no offline games in this day and age. Sometimes I wish that Genshin was an offline game so I can play it while not connected to the internet just because of that. With how funky my internet can be, it'd be so annoying when I lose connection and well, there goes Genshin for the rest of the day kind of situation.
If you ever
Or
have any questions about
I
the
hate it
realm
how
of
if
you may
you can't do certain things because you're online and accidentally in 2-player mode. That's super annoying too. Level 20. Since I'm now level 20, you guys get to look at my beautiful face. What is going on? My headphones just disappearing. My hair is disappearing over here. Let's fix that real quick. Got my key. What's happening here?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Okay. Not that bad anymore. Now you guys get to look at my beautiful face. Oh, my face is actually gone. Ah! Now you get to look at my other, well, okay, this face is gone too. Aha! Wait, this way. As I purchase the Gnostic hymn, I don't need you guys looking at my bank account. Haha! Look at my new glasses that arrived the other day. They're cat glasses. Hee hee ho ho. Huh. Oh, hello. Namu of the Four Faces. Hey! Okay, it's over. Now we get the travel notes, Primordial Waters, and Court of Justice Diligence. Ooh, that's a building. Okay. So before I even do this, we gotta what do I want? These are the usual ones, and these are the new ones added to the battle pass now. I'm very curious about if any of these are effective on any of the characters I use. Let's see. So this is the Wolf Fang, okay?
A blade embraces its
Wolf
duty,
Fang Genshin.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Who would this be for? Who's this good for? I'll hate them, Ayato, and Catching. Alright, I don't use any of them like that. I'm surprised you do Battle Pass. You get off the casual vibe for Genshin. My bank account disagrees. Talking stick. Yeah, it's only $20, so I get that. I'm really trying to stop actually spending in this game. And just, I got a gambling addiction to gacha games. It's terrible. Talking stick. The talking stick is recommended for characters like Dea, Diluc, Beto, Chongyun, Kave, and Razor. Alright, Beto's the only one who I do technically use. For her, the Unforged was Rain Slasher. Okay, I have Rain Slasher, so it doesn't even matter about this. Alright. Sacrificial Jade.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Yes.
I'm learning
Yes,
all about you all the
Ayaka.
time.
Sacrificial Jade, which is a catalyst, is good for Baiju. Kokomi takes that. Lisa takes that. And Sucrose.
Blade embraces its
Okay.
duty,
Let's see.
as a jeweler
Kokomi.
cherishes their gems.
Kokomi is treated like a on-field DPS. They suggest the Everlasting Mooncloak, the Prototype Amber, which is what she got right now, and the Drilling Tales of the Dragon Slayer. So it does not matter for Kokomi. For Lisa. Kagura's Verity, Skyward Atlas, the Witstiff, and Hakushin Ring. I don't know if I have any of those. Lisa. Right now, she has the Eye of
Wish life could be
Perception
as
on.
leisurely as this a little more often.
Why?
How greedy of me.
I can't get the Kagura's Verity for her. And then Skyward Atlas, which I have never pulled. The Witstiff, but I believe Skara uses the Witstiff? Yeah. Hakushin Ring, which I don't have. With the smooth educational stream.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only
Fruit
those
of
who champion
Fulfillment. I've
advanced
never
paths
heard
can
of that
appreciate its true qualities.
weapon before. Favonius Codex would be the next one. Do I not have a Favonius Codex? I do. Hmm. Here, you can switch to that.
Life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Alright, so Lisa, not really. Sucrose, though. Sucrose.
A blade embraces its duty.
What does she got? The sacrificial
as a jeweler
fragments.
cherishes their
Stretch! Everyone stretch! Make sure y'all stretch, y'all. Sucrose. 1,000 floating dreams. Sacrificial fragments, which is what she got now. Okay, it doesn't matter for Sucrose. So, the sacrificial jade is also another weapon that it does not matter. That's not what I meant to click on. Now we have the Scion of the Blazing Sun.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Who did they suggest for this weapon? Ganyu and Tainari. Line, the new character in Child, but I don't use those two. Or I don't have Line. Tainari, though,
Cherishes their gems.
is a main character I use. Hunter's Path, Aqua Simulacra, Skyward Harp, and Prototype Crescent. What is this weapon, actually? Ooh, he a level 20. I need to enhance this.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
I gotta remember
I'm
to
learning more about you
come
all
back
the
on
time.
tomorrow for this. Okay. Incorporate the light dab into it when you do it. You're right. I'm terrible at it. You're right.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay, this new
As
weapon
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
doesn't matter. The last one, the Ballad of the Forge? Ballad of the Forge Genshin. This is just Sino, Hu Tao, Shogun, Candace, Toma, and Xiangling. Out of them, I actually use Raiden, Toma, and Xiangling. Raiden has a catch on currently. I know that for a fact. Engulfing Lightnings have a Homo Waybreaker's Fin, the catch. So, actually, no. for her.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Toma has a Skyward the Skyward something. I think, actually. Skyward Lance? Toma, what do you have on? You have the Favonian's Lance. Oops, my bad. Oh, no one has the Skyward Spot on. Okay. Well, that's surprising. So...
A blade embraces its duty.
the spirit that they suggest for him can get from the blacksmith.
So this is a
Both
day in
of
the
them,
life of a
actually.
traveler.
The Moon Piercer.
More
I
about
don't think
you
I
all the time.
actually have access to that. Let me go to a blacksmith real quick.
A blade
Moon
embraces
Piercer.
its duty.
Oh, Ayaka. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need them to add more than like 2 lines to these characters. Give me some more dialogue, please. As jeweler cherishes their gems. Please, Ayaka. Moon Piercer. This is one for him. I don't have anything called the Moon Piercer. Interesting. How do you get this? Complete the world of Arnara. I'm pretty sure. Do the R&R quest to get stories of you in the R&R. I'm sorry? Stories of you in the R? Am I? There's more R&R quests. You can get all 5 stars of you in R&R from these 5 quests. Wait a second. Is this like a book? Or something? In Starville, they have more? Oh. This is something I actually have to pick up. Okay, no wonder I hadn't found it. Well, let me just push that to the side to do. Moon Piercer. Okay. Now, if I want this weapon for him... Amethyst Lump. Found on Narukami Island? Where? I don't ever recall coming across those. Okay. Sorry, Toma. You're not getting a better weapon right now. Chungling, on the other hand. Sapphire Scarlet Sand, Sapphire Homa, Engulfing Lightning, the catch. She doesn't have access to any of those. Oh well, it doesn't seem like any of the new weapons on the battle pass really matter. Let's see, this is the Black Sword. Klee has this. Zhao has this. Let's see, have I made the rest of them? Might as well just like refinement 5 all of these weapons eventually. Let's see. Oh, refinement 5. Let's see. Anything else? One was the claymore that I was doing. Is this it? The serpent spine?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only
Yes. Okay, serpent spine. Okay, so I'll go for that one. Sorry, Shungling. Doesn't look like you're getting that anytime soon. I don't have any Fontaine characters right now, so it actually does not matter about which I get. I'm not working on a Samiro character right now, so this does not matter what I get. I wish that they would allow us to pick any talent book from the regions and not just Sumeru and Fontaine. Like, I wish it would get access to Mondstadt and Liyue and Inazuma too. Ayaka seems to speak most often out of people. Some people like Raiden are more quiet. What you like? Bruh, man, Ayaka be talking. Ayaka be talking for sure. Okay.
those who sample it many times can appreciate.
All right, let's enhance this uh serpent spine. Not sure who this would be for, but I want to get at least a refinement 5 of every weapon.
Its true qualities.
This one's actually kind of pretty. I like the colors and the aesthetic of it. Primordial Waters.
Embrace
Anything else before I can do the event? I still need to cook. Let's go find something random to cook 20 times. I don't feel like farming for ingredients for specific recipes. Let's see, something that we haven't owned, we don't own 20 of. Nope, I need the mints. We can do this. We can do 15 of this. And one of this. Or no, 4 of this. No, 5 of this. Ooh, this is Kujo Sara's favorite meal, egg roll. She didn't make her specialty. Well, sorry, Sarah. Egg rolls. We keep it simple. Yes, right, balls and egg rolls. Simple lunch today. Simple indeed. Something else we can do. Spiral Abyss to get more primos, but I'm not pressed about that right now. Okay, so I gotta do the Mega Mecha Melee before it's over. Yes, 6 days. In the courts of Fontaine, Leschalt's Clockwork Workshop is preparing for a major commission, but the staff seem to have encountered difficulties. Help these talented craftspeople complete their masterpiece. Hopefully it's not like locked behind a story or something, because like I said, I have not, as you can see, I have not explored Fontaine properly. I explored it enough to get the Statue of Sevens in all 3 regions, and I fought both of the new bosses. This one and this one for that other quest. But other than that, I have not properly explored Fontaine. Just in case I come across a treasure chest, I should probably pull up map cheating.
So this is a day in the life of a
Jesus
traveler.
Christ, Ayaka.
I'm learning more
Oh
about you
my
all the time.
god. Like, give me a second. She will not allow you to prosper properly.
A blade embraces its duty.
It hasn't
A
even been a
jeweler
minute.
cherishes their gems.
Okay. Where are we going? We need to talk to the workshop staff. Oh, look at the puppies. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, the wigs on them. Ah. This is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this just mean that Lady Farina will sit at the judge's table? Who? Exactly. Sit at the judge's table. What does that mean? Oh my, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, and you must be outlanders, yes? In that case, it's quite expected that you might not understand our local lingo. Allow me to put it this way. Okay. The justice, of course. If only I could do a French accent. Oui, oui, mon ami. And who is our chef's justice? Chief Justice. Monsieur Neuvillette, naturally. Oh my, well then, why is our dear Hydro Archon sitting in Monsieur Neuvillette's chair? Come now, tell me, what would the poor people... I can't read fast enough with a French accent. Why don't they allow us to disable certain character voice lines, though? My question is, when are they gonna allow us to skip dialogue in its entirety option? Okay. If someone doesn't want to read dialogue, then they don't gotta read dialogue. Why force us to read this instead of spamming the skip button? And then sometimes you can't even skip the actual dialogue because they gotta go through the character animation first. And Archon would say, "Ah, it's a miracle. Such a romantic." I can't read this fast. Huh. Ah, yes, most romantic. I'm not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask why you have come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests look like the famous adventurers the boss told us? Who's your boss? Am I skipping some sort of story? I haven't actually walked through Fontaine. Who's your boss? The boss was asking around at the Adventurers Guild about adventurers active in Fontaine and ended up being told, I am not active in Fontaine, thank you very much. 'Tis all thanks to you, Miss Paimon. Hee. Haven't you been growing a silver tongue lately? Alright then. For that, Paimon... Oh, God. Hey, Zen, what's up? How's it going? All is well. What about you? Well, unfortunately, he's not in the store right now, so let's tell you in an steed. Just a few words, not to worry. To be brief, our boss would like your help collecting data for his champion duelist plan. Champion's duelist plan. Likewise, that's good to hear. It is a plan to use champion duelists as the main characters, the development centerpiece, and the focus of advertising. Wow, yeah, you know what? The autoplay dialogue is way faster than I'm used to. I can usually read out an entire paragraph before autoplay pushes it along, but it's moving fast today. And you know what? I appreciate that. Don't worry, continue. Our boss believes that this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nation. Have you guys had lunch today? Have y'all eaten breakfast, brunch, lunch yet? And tell me, what did you eat? For breakfast, I had cinnamon French toast. It was really, really delicious. They're like little mini loaves of bread or bread. Slices of bread, I should say. French toast bread. And it's really delicious with my vanilla almond milk. Lunch is for children. People who work day shifts. I'm screaming. I didn't have lunch. Cause oh no, I did. I had it's like potato shreds. I don't know. It's like a little mini I think the brand is Idahoan. Like potato shreds. It's actually really good. Like cheesy potato shreds. I ate that, but it was really small, so I'm still kind of hungry. With it being 3 o'clock right now. What's Paimon like most? In that case, if there was a Namu puppet store somewhere that you traveled from afar to see, only to find that it did not sell Namu puppets at all, would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? No, because I'm an adult. Why, I'd be furious. I punched the store owner straight into the cell of the Fortress of Mirror. Why? If you go to the store looking for a specific item and it's not there, then, I mean, you just move on. Maybe get online. Come back another day. Ask about the shipment. Why would you punch someone into a mountain? Oh, come now. We were just making analogies, and you know what they say. There's no such thing as a perfect analogy. No, who says that? And well, the things we described do happen. After all, you will not find Barrel Conches and Conch Madelines, would you? I don't know, would I? No, your quest log is completely empty. Ooh. Congratulations. Mine isn't. You choose violence every time? I'm screaming. Precisely, and such things will only increase in frequency until a day comes when watchmakers stop making watches altogether. But we all shall not forgive them. Oh no, unless they change their name to Le Potet toy makers. You just 100% those 2 Northwest Sumeros yesterday. Ooh, congratulations. I'm stuck at a 41% for both locations. If I can finish this quest before I end stream, I'm gonna go back to Samir and start working on that. Watchmaking is their main trade, but their latest toys have become so popular they're stealing our customers. Oh. We heard that the store owner gained inspiration for those toys in Mondstadt, and we're curious about what they might be. For all you know, it might be some alchemy powered toy that gives off scent 4 times as sweet as the Sunsetias, which they use to ensnare people. Oh, I bet you Albedo made the toys. A quadruple sweetness Sunsetia? Couldn't that be? Why would you go yourselves? Thank you for the legs then. You think? This conversation. Someone put into clear example of how aggravating Genshin conversations can be. And they said that 90% of the NPC dialogue could be shortened to 1 or 2 sentences if they didn't over exaggerate conversations about stuff that has nothing to do with the actual quest. Then you can do your underwater in peace. No, fight me. Fight me.
Take flight.
I wish I could fight that. Do you like the underwater combat? Hello, YouTube. My name is Armand. Okay. Hello, dear customers. I'm Karen, the owner of this shop. What can I do for you? Hey there, boss. We heard that you come up with an awesome toy, so we'd like to know more about it. Aha, of course you can. Still, my older brother sent you here to seek out the information, didn't he? Your brother? Wait, actually, how did he know what we were here for? Oh, I just saw you talking or walking out of the clockwork workshop. That's all. My brother owns that shop. Dang. Exposed before we can even get started. We should have prepped more before coming over. How were we supposed to know that you're brothers? Now this isn't just a matter of corporate competition, is it? It's brothers against brother. It's acceptable, but what can you expect? Not great, not particularly bad. That's how I feel too. Like, I was expecting it to be terrible, like Kingdom Hearts terrible, but it's better than that. But it's kind of slow at times and a little annoying. Gotta do Dendrocula's Resonance Stone. Missing a few. Oof. I think I only have a few left on the Dendrocula side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. About 19 or so. Maybe 20, give or take. Left. Yeah. Such a nice way of thinking about things. Oh my god, I can care less about this story. Please. I heard that you got your inspiration from Mondstadt. Trying to see. Yeah, I saw the word alchemy. Alchemical toy. Definitely got this like from Albedo or something. Is that music behind that guy? There you go. Oh, is this a souvenir shop? What do you sell here? Dang. Weird when you have 100% in the whole region and are missing 8. It's annoying for sure. Oh my god, can I get to the actual quest? Like, if it's not voice, like, or it's an actual, like, world quest that takes, like, you know, multiple days or a long time, I don't want to read this. Only one for me. They won Dendroculi. No, it's an adventure toy. Look at those dogs in the background. They're so cute. But the shop is very popular, isn't it? Have exactly 55 lotus to make 11 needed. Very ooh, good. Dance resolution. Yo, bruh. Y'all so lucky y'all changed it from resolution or from revolution to resolution because Konami would be on y'all. Torrential turbulent charge. Efficacy testing simulation arena. Toy war situation map. Okay. Let's go to this quest. I was always a big fan of DDR. Dance revolution. Come on, let me play the minigame. I don't need to know all this. Just let me play the minigame. During the challenge, control the toy adventurer, follow the music beats, and attack at the right moment to hit toys lining both sides of the track. Oh snap. Before the challenge starts, adjust your attack delay to optimize your toy's reaction precision. With suitable attack delay parameters, you'll be able to hit toys to the rhythm more easily and score higher in the challenge. Do you know who you're talking to? I have platinum Kingdom Hearts Melody in memory. I have played multiple Rhythm games, alright? I own 4 DDR games. I am a rhythm gamer at heart. On certain devices, you can enter the settings interface to adjust the attack button position before starting the challenge. Precision rhythm. Alright. A and D. That's it. Let's test it. Calibrating it real quick. Just in case. Ah, it's fine. I think it's a little delayed, but it's whatever. After proclaiming your rhythm stage wizardry technique, you can't miss the slime. Oh god, now I'm super pressured. I guarantee nothing. I'll probably fail. Oh, there is a delay. Easy. If you make a slime, you gotta make a wish on the weapon banner. No. I can't. Don't make me. Alright, in tests of drumming. When faced with toy blue slimes during the challenge, hold their corresponding arrow keys in advance to charge up before releasing the button to initiate charge attacks. Only charge attacks can damage a blue slime. Okay. Made official with the seal. Alright, wait, I need to practice one. Oh. Oh god! Y'all cannot... I can't have Neon Genesis Evangelion Elmo in my hair and Genshin in my other. Aoi Hazagaima. What is the web captioners? That's actually very curious about if I were to sing in Japanese. Anata Soto Ueru Mono Sotel food mono is what the web captioner says. That's great. Get it, Elmo, get it. That can be to kaki to kudasho no sono senaka ni wa haruka mirari mesetsu tame na hane ga aru koto zan koku na tenshi no zenzen. I can't. This is so long. Oh my god. Heck, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Elmo was singing his heart out. I'm so proud of him. I really appreciate it. And it was perfect timing. If that would have made me mess up and I had to wish on a weapon banner, I've been so sad. This is the Cleese theme, or not Cleese theme, but from the last event. And Jacka's brought you to an Aranara. I'm beginning some lucky good luck right now. Right about now, let's see. If you can, I highly suggest you like make note that that is an R&R in that exact location that you found, just in case that it turns out that you need to find more. You know not to go there, you know? Ooh, all right, agile measures. When faced with double green slimes during the challenge, tap the left and right arrow keys simultaneously to initiate a wide range attack. Only wide range attacks can damage toy double green slimes. Oh, I almost missed the last one. Perfecto. Looks like I won't be wishing on the weapon banner today. Easy. I continue to be the wonderful amazingness that is DDR. You can continue putting the crown on the queen of DDR and rhythm games. It's a nice stipulation, though. The only thing I didn't like, it was a little delayed. That actually, it's kind of hard. I actually really had to time it. Oh, you get Benny? Do I not have another Benny? Oh. Event shop. The crown. Okay. You get to buy Primos? That's a first at the gift shop. Alright, let's go to... Oh, complete the world quest. Okay. We can go to this one, though.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who...
Got a whole bunch of Primos. I should be able to. Yeah. Let's do a little wish. You do the same thing in your head and call it, I'll hate them Alan. Wait, I'll hate them Alan. Yeah. Let's see. Kokomi's just Coco. I still call the Wanderer Scaramouche, even though I did give him a different name. Bennett is Benny. Xingqiu? Xingqiu? I call him Water Boy. Let's do a wish. You know, maybe I'll be lucky and maybe I'll get Yelan. I'm not lucky today. Fate, yes. Fate is pronounced like fate. We got her. Lynette. Nothing useful. Love to see it. She see one though. A cold blade like a shadow. Okay. She mid. As you can see, she's like level 1 for me, so. Wait, wrong person. Armand. Arbon and Armand. Is that the thing? Okay. Sir, this conversation. Please. Any Fontanians you have your eye on? No, actually. Besides the twins, the one that everyone's thirsting over with the long hair, the other one everyone's thirsting over, with the short brown blackish hair or whatever, and the Archon, I don't know who anyone else is. I don't think I've seen anyone else, so. And I haven't actually progressed the Fontaine story yet, so I have no clue about anything in Fontaine. I'm just here for the quest, and then I'm going back home. AKA Sumeru. What? How can I get there? I don't have a... Oh no! I don't have a teleport over there. Oh god, I have to walk. Actually, I have to travel. Home region? Just until I 100% it. My home region is probably still Mondstadt, if you're gonna be honest. You call sucrose sugar? I call sucrose my glucose guardian sometimes. Barbara is Bobby. I'm screaming. Hey, can I take a boat? I didn't actually want to have a conversation. I did not. Oh, well, you got me a chest. Thank you. Thank you for the poison? Seafood soup? I just want to know if a boat was going this way. I guess not. I actually had to walk my... What? Kind of nonsense. I have to walk my way? Oh, the music reminds me of like a Studio Ghibli, like House Moving Castle. Oh, pronounced like Passin. Okay. During the efficacy testing simulation arena challenge, travelers need to proceed to the designated areas to defeat all enemies. Each challenge has 3 different areas occupied by opponents. Clear all opponents in each area to complete the challenge. Okay. No. Pusan? Pusan? Her grandma is named Barbara, and all her friends her age call her Bobby, which is like Northeast Connecticut accent for Bobby. So they call her Bobby or Bob. Really sentimental, 1950s. It's cute. That's cute. Oh, I love this music. Hey guys, Geological Survey mech. I ain't reading that. Listen, I don't care about mechanics in this game. Who needs mechanics when you're just OP? I'll take all your stuff though.
Take flight.
Jeez, Ayaka. Assault Specialist mech. Ooh. I'm getting fancy out here.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds. I'll uproot you.
Sakura swirl. Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
I'm high? What? Construction Specialist mech. What? Why are you so huge? Oh my goodness. Well, y'all all dead. That's wild. Going to unlock this real quick. So I can come back here again if need be. And not swim. What is that? Huh. Alright. Yeah, here's you, Hydroculus. Oh. Oh, remarkable chest. Hey, can I have this?
I hear everything.
My apology.
Are you stuck in there? Well, guess what? You're staying there. Alright. My boy is stuck in here. Why'd I put you in here?
As one with wind and cloud. Can't.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Torrent, bring refuge.
Thank you. Hydroculus is like, oh, you coming? How far are you? Like 5 seconds? Okay, I'll be ready. I got a quarter of Justice Fragrance. Let me knock this off my map. I didn't even think I was gonna get anything over here. I'm all the way up here. Dracula's and a remarkable chest. What a perfect combination. Hello. Oh, there's more. Okay. This way. Wait, is it... Might as well unlock the teleport thingy while I'm over there. Ooh, challenge. Unless it's like directly in my path, or a Hydroculus, I'm not gonna go out my way for exploring just yet. These are usually arrows, right? Oh, no, never mind. Wait, yes it is. Oh god, oh god, oh boy. I knew it. Oh god, Kokomi! Alright, so I'll take this off the list too. Yes. Why has this gotta be in the water though?
My apologies.
Oh, that didn't even freeze it. Interesting.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
What is happening there? Oh, is that where I'm going? Enter? Eh? Where am I going? Oh. Hi, friendos.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, little water droplets. Oh, you're so cute. I want a little water droplet friend to follow me all over the place, like Sword Rush does.
Take flight.
Hey, yo.
Can't see.
Whirling snow.
Hey. Wait, it said enter. Oh god, I should have entered. Is now forever friend 2. This is in a exquisite chest. And there you go.
I shall treasure
Doesn't
this
really
good
help me
fortune.
about. Oh, it's gone. It said enter. Was it supposed to take me somewhere else? Oh, never mind. I get it. I get it. Move? Oh. Oh, I get it.
Brings a smile to my face.
I get it. And this is all the way up in the air. Yeah, alright. Okay, there's a teleporter. I'm guessing I'm going to that for the event. What are you? Oh, I wanted to kill it. Hey, yep, that hurt.
Follow the wind.
What?
Follow the wind.
Really? So if I'm falling, it doesn't count? Left for now, current progress saved? What progress?
Brings a smile to my face.
A luxurious chest. Okay. Cool. Before I do that, I'm going to unlock the teleport over here. Okay. Ooh, wait, I haven't really collected trees in this area. What do we have? Lindenwood. All right. Linden. Ah? Oh, come on now. Bullfruit. Okay, you want to fight?
Enshroud.
Take flight.
I'll uproot you.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Rest in
Never mess with me again, you little whopper flower. Okay, this is it. Alright, cool. Hi, new enemy. Nimble Harvester mech. Are you always nice to Paimon when choosing dialogue? You can't bring yourself to be mean to her? It depends on the conversation. If the dialogue is nice versus a kind of sassy one, like Paimon is food type of one, I'll choose that one. But generally, I'm nice at Paimon. Especially like when she's like super stressed or sad or something, or like she's about to cry, and I'm like, oh no, Paimon, please, don't cry.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my one with the force.
My apologies. Allow me.
Keep up.
Annihilation Specialist mech. There's so many new enemies. I love it. Every once in a while, very rarely, the dialogue is like, "How many years? Be quiet." And I'm like, "Yo, yeah, you're right." Most of the time, it is just poking fun at Paimon just a little bit. When it's poking fun at her, like her obsession with food or money, I choose those just to see her like reaction to it. But generally, I'm nice. God, I love the enemies in this area. So very what's the word? What is that aesthetic called? Steampunk. So very steampunkish.
Wind strike. One with the force.
Sakura swirl.
Nailed it. Ooh, good thing I have unlocked this one. Ooh, I see a challenge over there too. I wonder if I can make it there. No, was the answer to that question. Thank you. 35? Y'all wildin' with these hydro stuff. Also, I just did the challenge over there, so let me take that off my list. Okay. Hey Jay, what's up? How's it going? I'm really trying not to explore, but I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to do this freaking the event, the mecha whatever event. But no, they insist that I explore in the process. Beautiful.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Court of Justice newsstand. Good thing I unlocked that teleport before doing that. All right. Oh wait, it's over here. Okay. What's this? There's a whole bunch. Wait, what is this? Can I do something with this? Nope. All right, don't care.
Clouds high. The birds. I hear everything.
Whirling snow. Permanence of the deep.
Oh god, I haven't seen Abyss Mage, not Abyss Mage, Fatui Mage in a hot minute, like outside of like Spiral Abyss. Easy. Grab the purple thing, then smack. Okay. And I have to do this. Oh wow, they really want you to work for that. Benny, am I close? Ooh, not at all. Alright, purple thing. Luis Osia block? Not reading that. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna read that. Oh. Oh, come on. All that from the exquisite chest. Alright. That's fine. That was an exquisite chest. Yeah, sure, Jay. Pull up whenever. Okay. Here we go.
Today is a lucky day.
Alright, so the next part of this quest. Part 2. Skill simulation. What? Oh my god. Well. They really forcing you to explore. Hi, don't mind me. I'm not here to fight y'all. I do want to see what trees is this. Cypress. Okay. Obviously, I've gotten it before. Wait, follow the path. We are going up. There's a lot of Fatui in this area. I shall be in Discord if you need to voice things. Oh, this event is co-opable.
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
I put your name in parentheses so I can remember, just in case.
I just. Oh, you actually okay able to do that? That's pretty sick.
Yeah, if when you go to friends and you like I have to do a fire, add name when you click on someone's face. I just have it for you in fire.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty sick. I should totally do that more often. Alright, so let me make sure I get the location right, because this boss is it gives gems. It gives primos, right?
Okay.
But 3 million HP.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
Sounds
its
weak.
qualities.
I fought things with more HP. Looking at you. Freaking penance from Final Fantasy X.
A blade
Yeah,
embraces
but
its duty.
let me put
as
to
a
you in
jeweler
perspective
cherishes their
how
gems.
scary this actual boss is. One attack from it can break Zhongli's shield.
Joke's on you. An attack from a slime can break my shield. They don't scare me.
They don't scare you. All right.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna go up the hill. Oh, there's a Hydroculus all the way up there.
Go get it.
Uh, they really want me to climb? Is that really what y'all want me to do? There's nothing, nothing at all. Okay, I guess. Is that a airship in the sky? What is this, Final Fantasy VI? You found it? Let's see. This is right there. Okay. Oh my god, the teleporter's all the way up there. Alright, I need to activate that before I do anything else. So that I can come back here. Why did that hurt me? Why did I hurt Ayaka? Oh my god, Ayaka died. What divine detection crystals? This mystical crystal construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly. Situations where it is continually affected by hydro, maybe something nice and unexpected might occur? Okay. But Ayaka died. Okay. Gotta go start over. 'Cause Ayaka died. Thanks, Ayaka. I see. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I forgot that in co-op, you're not actually paused. Oh god.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Okay, I got my dinky. Did you find it? Oh god. Oh god.
Hold the line. Whirling snow.
Oh wow. The miraculous Antoine Roger artifact. Artifact. Wow, this is aircraft. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I can't read. This is an experimental aircraft that is propelled by energy generated from Numa Usia. Usha? Annihilation reactions. It will proceed along its set route upon being activated. The Antoine Roger claims that nothing will happen during their journey. The truth of the matter might not be as he so claims. Resolve any issues you might encounter along your voyage and ensure that you arrive at the destination smoothly. The aircraft isn't on the platform at its original position. You can recall it to begin a thrilling and absolute safe aerial voyage.
How greedy of me.
Wait, where's the thing? Did I get it? No, I didn't. Hey, what? Oh, there it is. Oh. Nice, remarkable choice at that.
Today is a lucky day.
Ooh. Why, thank you. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein. Yo, this is mad slow. Like, I know airships, you know, can be slow, but this is like slower than a regular airship. Like, okay. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I need to switch. Poke me out, maybe? It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, wait, I'm keep pressing the wrong button. No, god, no, wait, no. Oh god. Well. Alright, I'll see you later. You have fun on your journey. Okay. Well, I'm down here now. What is this? Lily? It's okay. Huh?
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud. Come. Follow the wind.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get into a cutscene. I think it's fine as long as it gives us treasure chests. You're not wrong, but promise so many questions. Who placed these items and why did they place them there? Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. But some questions don't go away once they pop up in your head. Every time Paimon closes her eyes, they spin around. Okay. Paimon. So, it's a case of rookies training fellow rookies? Oh my god, what is happening? I got myself into a cutscene. Oh god. Salsa? Your name is Salsa? Like the food? Listen here, kid. I'm not reading your content. I just wanted a treasure chest. I would like to go. I would like to go. There's no windmills in the flower bushes except for the unsociable one. I'm not. No. This is the weird angle. No. Thank you. I don't want anything to do with that. I am leaving. Did that like create a quest or something for me to come back to? If not, I will make note. Oh god. What camera? Here. On the map. Oh, come back. Okay. I won't fall off this time. Oh, treasure chest.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
This is in the top right corner.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler.
This is a long airship ride. Eh?
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm
Eh?
sure.
Treasure chest and a hydroculus. Can I get off here? Can I? Okay. Cool. Alright, alright. Map. Got that. And the treasure chest right here.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Luxurious. Alright. We Gucci. Okay. Nope. Alright. I'm not exactly sure how to get back up to you. All this will stop me.
No, come down.
Ooh,
Look
oh
down.
god. What?
Come
Where?
down. Look down. You see where my look for my glider.
Oh,
Look
okay.
down. Come down with me. Just don't break your legs.
I guarantee nothing.
Okay, there should be a way for you to talk to somebody to activate a fairy.
I talked to Marine here earlier and she didn't want to do anything for me. I can't talk to her now though.
Alright, what about this guy over here?
No, he's not talkable.
Alright, there should be like a wait point though. Is there a wait point for the fairy?
When I came here earlier, there wasn't.
You know what? We don't need a wait point, because this is going to be our our way to get to location. So you know what? We'll do it the fun way possible. You ready?
Okay. Where are we going though?
Just follow all the way through.
Wait, so why did we take the airship?
No, because the airship's only going to take us. We took it to get you that stuff real quick.
Oh.
Stop it for stamina. There is something here, but I ain't gonna do that yet. You may want to put a marker right here, just in case.
No.
You're not gonna put a marker there?
No, I had to come back this way anyway.
True. I'm happy they make characters like Ayaka and Mona. Makes it so much more easier. Oh, look at that at the very end. There you go. Oh, and look at that. There's our boss. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Okay. Let me get the teleporter thingy.
Yeah, get your teleporter. Just do not activate the boss.
Even though I don't do mechanics, do I need anyone specific?
Oh no, this is a test of endurance. So
Endurance?
use who you want. I would choose people that don't have water element. I mean, he is just a giant thing of water.
Sorry, Kokomi. Well, you got something to heal?
I can do healing if you want, because I was just going to use Zhongli's shield. But if you want me to get Chi-Chi, I can totally use Chi-Chi.
Embraces its
I mean, you
Maybe-
have Chi-Chi too.
As a jeweler
She's not a good
cherishes
Chi-Chi
their
though, in my opinion.
I mean, to be fair, you could still just use Kokomi, just because, you know, it heals better. That's like your best healer, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I say use Kokomi to tank a hit, you know. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Rack and ruin.
Rest and rebuild.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Disengage. That's an order.
I will have order.
So rude. I condemn you.
Hold the line.
How's your life looking?
Take flight.
Just healed, so.
Alright, cool.
Solidify.
Swirling snow. Embrace the ice. Flood of frost.
Rest and rebuild.
Rack and ruin. Take flight.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Make sure to come for the healing.
Whirling billowing surge. Eye for an eye.
There goes your healing.
Ow!
Freeze to the core. My opponent. Rack and ruin. Yes, I got my
Shit!
Allow me. Take flight.
Let me do this real quick.
Here, getting some healing.
Thank you.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. I condemn you.
You are pushing this boss off the point.
We are.
Take flight.
I keep pushing him. He broke. Okay, no, he didn't break my shield. Okay. DPS time.
Vengeance will be mine.
I'm getting you some healing. Don't worry. Thankfully, Kokomi still does like some damage because of the physical damage that comes from the Ocean Hue Clam accessory.
Stock a shield.
Rack and ruin. Whirling snow. Flood of frost.
Die.
Eye for an eye.
Huh.
Intense.
Bro, now imagine doing that by yourself with your 4 squad.
Defeat the local legend Vivian of the Lake.
Here's the thing. There's 2 more of those.
Where? Let's kill him.
You want to kill him? All right. Because I mean, you do get free primos.
Let me unlock this domain. Is this co-opable?
Check it. I wouldn't know.
It is. Do this with me real quick.
Sure.
Water, fire, ice, wind. I'm
I think
fine
we're
with my team. Yeah.
We're fine with what we got. We just defeated a 3 mil boss.
Yeah.
We defeated a boss that even whales struggled with. Whales.
All that money and for what?
They don't know the power of teamwork.
Because it makes the dream work.
I condemn you. Embrace the ice. More speed.
I will have order.
Nuke.
Vengeance.
I'm killing for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rack and ruin.
Smack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Die. Alright, there you go. Which domain is this? Oh yeah, I need these things.
Perfect.
Alright, I found locations.
Hello, don't mind me.
Whirling Sakura swirl. Dominance of the deep. Yeah.
Who are you? What's that? Okay,
Collecting
got
rare and
that.
Oh,
exquisite
I found the other
treasures.
one.
Okay,
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
lead the way.
We're going to the one you just unlocked.
These bosses, they don't come back.
Oh, no, they don't come back. It's a one.
Boo.
It's a one shot.
It should be like, it should come back, but maybe like once a week, like a trounce domain kind of thing. But you
I
don't get
mean,
rewards every time. But I would like to continue to
Knights and
challenge it.
aristocrats share the same
I mean, hey, it's a good
cultural
way to test your
heritage.
builds, right?
But
Mm-hmm.
the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous
blade is like a
details.
tear.
So we got a
Only
big
those who
challenge
sample
coming
it many
up,
times
but we're gonna
can
go to that
appreciate its
waypoint.
true
Right?
qualities.
Okay.
If you look down, you should see what the challenge I'm talking about is.
Oh yeah. Oh man, doggos are down there too. I can't see anything because you're freaking. My God, your freaking ult blocked half the screen. It was just black as I was falling down, and I could not see.
Oh, I can't start this. We can't start this in co-op. Really? Well, that's good. That would be an experience for you. I'm surprised they made that a co-op-less mission, but it's very easy if you had co-op anyway, so I understand. And I was like, all right, let's start this mission, get you some free primos. They're like, no, we need you to do that by yourself. All right, fine, I guess. We got another ship though. You want to take a ride first?
On the rocket ship?
Yep. Well, first let's get you this waypoint. So if the rocket ship takes us away from where we need to, we can just teleport back.
Oh, there's another challenge you thingy over there too.
All right. Let's first.
Whirling flood of frost. Yes. Rack and ruin.
Order guide.
Die. Thank you. Jeez, those things are being annoying. Alright, shall we take a ride?
Yes.
The Zhongli Express. I have money to make this aircraft, but I do not have money to buy me tea.
Oh.
That sounds hot. So on that beach over there, like up there, well, I guess back there, I'm sorry. That's where the boss is gonna be at. But I'm gonna see where this takes us.
Okay.
Oh hey, do you have a key?
No.
Okay. Oh, what?
Wow.
Oh really? Actually, you don't even need to fight you guys. I just need this. Can't even climb back up the goddamn thing.
So long, losers.
All right, I just noticed we had one up above us too. That was funny. Okay. Well, I see. That's another thing for you later on. That man's searching for the hands.
He really is.
Anomalies detected. Oh, missed one. Never mind.
You can thank Jelly Bob for that.
I
Not
do like the
that.
airship fly.
I wish it was a little faster.
Yeah, look, there's even a giant freaking robot
It's
there
just
later.
hiding me.
Oh,
Hmm.
do we really want to do
So
that
this
now?
is a
Nah,
side
I want to
adventure.
fight the boss. All right, let's go ahead and teleport back. It's like, do I want to do that now? No, we want to fight the boss. We want to test our strength again. Do you want to use the same people, or do you want to try with different people and see if they do better?
I use the same because Kokomi was clutch. And
Kokomi,
if they're
Kokomi,
water, Ayaka is really the best.
yeah, they're always water, actually. Hey, you see that chest down there?
Yeah.
You
I
want
see
it?
that. I see that challenge over there.
Yeah, I see that challenge. You want this chest?
No, it's just exquisite.
No, this one's a bigger one.
Oh, it's luxurious. Yeah.
This one's precious.
Oh, it's if it's not remarkable, I don't want it.
You're my opponent. Vengeance
Why
will
not?
be
Why
mine.
remarkable? This gives you more primos.
Remarkable gives me furniture.
Naruto's just on that that Animal Crossing kick.
Uh-huh.
Normal people. All right, a chest. Psychotic people. Yes, luxurious check. Namu, this gotta give me some
Today is a
furniture.
lucky day.
I'm trying to build my house.
Exactly.
I'm comboing this man, by the way. This man does not want to die. All right, you just get comboed to death by Zhongli. He's just gonna poke you. All right, cool. All right, back to actually looking for fun stuff. Unless you want to do this challenge to see if it takes you somewhere. Nah, you can just save it for later.
I'll do it since we're like right here.
All right. Oh yeah, you got that. I'm gonna go find the boss.
Okay.
Today is a lucky day.
Up, I found them. They're floating around.
Not floating. Okay. Come in. After I hit this tree.
I will bring the heater, but you know, my Nahita's still not built. I need to build my Nahita.
Okay. Are you gonna pull for Zhongli again?
Oh, you know it. You know, I may invest to get C6 Zhongli. Look, I have only one consolation. I may well this one time because I want to. Do you know how broken C6 Zhongli is? Not only does my shields heal after they expire, but when I ult, everybody gets a shield. So I'd give you my shield.
Okay, cool.
Like, don't you want a free shield from me? Like, you don't have to think. I just be like, all right, here, Namu. Because see, at the point, I want to fail a 50-50 and get Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi then will be C6 too. So I would have the healing revive team, because when Zhongli ults, I give you shields, and if you die, if I do my C6 revive ult with Chi-Chi, I bring you up from the brink of death.
That's if you even get Chi-Chi. Watch it be like Jean.
You know what makes it bad?
Or Tainari. Or Dia.
Tignari probably. Well, Tignari I wouldn't mind because
I wouldn't
I
mind
swear-
Tainari. I wouldn't mind a Dia because I didn't get her the first time, so
Yeah, Dia is also a good thing too. You know, I'm just happy that
you can get catching.
I already have C6 catching. I don't need more.
C million.
C1 million catching. She always keeps coming. I have C3's Gene at this point right now.
My Gene.
A blade.
My Gene is C5.
Where do you want to
I
go?
have lost many of
If you'd like
pities to her.
See, you're about to have a
Have a
C6
few
Gene, and I'm gonna have.
I haven't lost the pity the last 2 times, so yeah, there's a high chance I'm going to get a Gene very soon.
And I like how it's pointed out. Who is it, Gene? Why is it not anybody else? Because Gene always shows up. It's always Gene.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I think of Gene, I just think of freaking X-Men. Gene.
Like, I would take a Chi-Chi. I would take a Mona. I would take a Tainari.
Actually, what's my Mona at? I just thought about that.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
My Mona, I think she's a C2.
Mine's a C3.
Don't rush.
I have never gotten another Chi-Chi.
Yeah, my Lisa finally hit C6.
Oh, wow. I think I've only got C1 Lisa. Let me see.
As a jeweler,
No, I'm C2 Lisa.
Yeah,
I'm C1
I am
Kaya.
C5 Kaya.
I only got D-Luke that one time I lost the pity.
The dealer came once. He was like, "Okay, I'm stingy. I don't want to come back."
Right.
I have C4 Amber.
a blade embraces.
I'm C1 Amber.
Because I'm looking at all like I got C3 D-Luke actually.
I'm only C2 catching, so she's close to pulling up anytime for me too.
You know that, but you know what? I need 2 more Chi-Chi fails. I need Chi-Chi to come 2 more times. If Chi-Chi comes 2 more times, I can finally like if we die during a mission somehow, I can revive you and be like, "Come on, let's go do something."
Ah.
All right, let's see what this one has now.
Stabilize.
Allow me.
Order.
I'm gonna stun them for a second.
Whirling snow. Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. Of the deep. Eye for an eye.
Okay, this one's a little bit weaker.
Hold the line.
A little, I say.
As long as Kokumi's here, everything's fine.
I condemn you.
I mean, Kokumi is your certified tank.
Embrace the ice. More speed. Turn. Bring refuge.
Solidify.
My shields are able to last with this
Rack
one.
and ruin. Vengeance will be mine.
Okay, at my angle that was funny because I just seen Kokumi just stand there,
Eye for an eye.
and I did my ult, so it's like Kokumi's like being my stand for a second.
My apologies.
Order guide you.
Boom.
I condemn you. Whirling
I might stream later because I finally got the Honkai beta for the PlayStation.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this one's definitely easier.
Yeah. Yeah, because the hits don't do as much as that 1-3 mil one. Like,
Yeah.
Have order.
let that 3 mil one come back every now and again. It'd be a good way to test my strength.
Maybe like once a month or something. That would be nice if they did that. Or with every update, it would return a little stronger.
Oh no! Just comes back at it just has a tank on it. It just has a ballista.
Yeah. Got a rocket launcher attached to its back.
Rack and ruin.
I mean, this is still tanky. It doesn't matter. Like, this is way tankier than any of the bosses that we've ever fought.
Order guide you.
Luckily, we have the dream team to do it.
Condemn you. More speed.
Yeah. Oh, you got another achievement for it.
Defeat the local legend Ninian of the lake.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
And where is this last one?
Yeah, let's find that last one. Because, like, they have 3 local
A
legends.
blade
What was
embraces
it?
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, what was the, Because I know you got, I didn't get the achievement because I didn't kill it in my world. But what was it called for yours?
Oh,
What was it under?
yeah, let me see real quick.
So I can know to look at it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
It might have been under Wonders of the World, but let me. Oh god, maybe not. But I mean, there's only one Fontaine
Yeah.
thingy, and it's not there, so
A blade
it's
is like a tea leaf. Only
gotta
those who
be
sample it many
Wonders of the
times can
World.
appreciate its true qualities.
But Wonders of the World is so long.
You know, oh, you know what? There's a search thing. Search lake. Because they said they're lake things, right?
Yes. Okay. So they're both under Wonders of the World, Ninian of the Lake, Vivian of the Lake. So just what they're called.
Okay.
Whatever the name of they are, their names is whatever of the lake.
A blade
Yeah,
embraces
okay. So
its
it is
duty,
Wonders of the World.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But I think it doesn't show up until after we do it, because, like, the only ones that show up for me for the Wonders of the World right now is, like, Reputation, Good Signs, and Finished Whispers. Alright.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Allow me.
There's 8 of them?
8 of the lakes?
8 mini boss fights.
Mm.
Oh, well, those are underwater. I ain't worried about those. We ain't worried about underwater. Okay, that's the one on land. I ain't worried about that one. Any of them underwater, I'm not worried about. Okay, that's the one we just fought.
Hold the line.
Oh, that's the other one we fought. Oh, okay, so we cleared both of the actual bosses that was coming up. Alright, perfect.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to do those because I was like, they said this is 3 mil and it does a lot of damage. And I'm actually, let me look this up. Does the...
Whirling snow.
Does... Three...
Take flight.
Ooh.
Oh! They do respond just a daily reset.
What, the
So
Vivian and Ninian?
Yeah, they both respond every day.
Oh, that's cool then.
Hey, if you ever wanted to test out your prowess, you know, without me,
Right. See how fast I could die.
see how fast I can die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a solo challenge on mines in my world when I get to it because I'm gonna see if my team of Oops All Geo could just beat its ass. Because you know, Zhongli, Albedo, Goro, and Ito. I want to see how well they do.
Snow.
It'd be pretty badass. I like this little portal thing though.
Yeah. It looks really, really pretty if you cast Ayaka's thingy under it. Like, look down at it as I cast this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it fits it perfectly.
Yeah.
Actually looks pretty sick. And if you really look at it when you cast it again, your aura almost matches with the purple thing, so it makes it look like you're going Super Saiyan in this thing. Like you're the boss now. You're the boss that we have to fight. Who is it? Me. You know what? I really hope like one day they do it to where like a challenge happens to where you have to fight your friends, like characters. Could you imagine that? Like fight your friend's team. See how that turns out.
Right. Yeah.
So,
I would even like to fight like the actual characters, like not being controlled, but like an NPC version of them with you know, at their most powerful.
okay, here's the thing. This would be scary to fight at his full power. Let's be real. This man twerks, and things die. Okay. Granted, you have a tank that will stare him in.
No one can beat this one.
Like that's the true boss. Like this, there's your true boss right there. Like that walks out there, you're gonna be like, oh god, oh no.
I wish we can get like that angle of like that JoJo meme of you.
You approach me, and it's just like Song Lee just walking into battle to go
Just like this.
Could you imagine how sick that would look?
Yeah. Hey Cujo, what's up?
Because you technically don't have to get close to me to fight me. I have to get close to beat.
Absolutely not. All I gotta do is stand over here, and you're already taking damage.
Could you imagine how hard your fight would be? It's just that you technically just summon jellyfish and keep running, and I have to chase you down to fight you. So I would have to use. Oh, that would be worse too. Oh, you know what? You know what the biggest sin of this game is?
What?
That only Fontaine characters and your traveler can only dolphin dive.
Dolphin dive?
All right, stay on land and I'll show you. So
Okay.
like, stay right there and I'll show you real quick.
PvP co-op sounds lit. It does.
All right. I think I gotta go underwater first.
People's
Can you still
feelings
see
get
me?
hurt though. Yeah, I can.
All right. I'm about to dive. All right. I'm about to come up on land real quick. Watch.
Oh.
Only Fontaine characters can do this. Or your traveler.
That's unfair.
Yeah, I was like this. Why couldn't Kokomi do it? They're literally a fish girl. They're literally like a mermaid. Like she should be able to do that.
Okay, just roll 2 Barbaras. Oh. I am so sorry. Seaweed is always green there.
Like this is cool, but why is this only for Fontaine characters and your traveler? Like she should be able to do that for free, right? Like I'm not the only one. Everybody says that Kokomi should be able to do that for free.
Yeah.
I hope they implement that later on. Granted, right now a strike's going on, so we gotta see how that turns out too.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that should be, you should have that as an image. Just like you standing there in the middle of it, like I'm the boss now.
Take flight.
Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a whole bunch of these circles all over the place that led to like a domain where you could fight one of the Genshin characters.
Bro, could you imagine that being a special event? That would be like very fun.
Mm-hmm. And they'll be like level 100 or something. And they would be like full C whatever.
Yeah.
Talents
all,
level
like,
10.
everything.
Yeah.
And they have like special different moves. Like, you know, Ayaka would actually like, her burst is like an AoE instead of just like it goes in one direction. It's just a full-on AoE assault that follows you.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. Lenny is a magician, so his charge attacks could just be like actual nukes.
Fighting Cleve would be like World War II.
Bro, Cleve fights would be scary.
Bombs igniting everywhere.
somebody was like, because when somebody mentioned it to one of the streamers that was I look at for the shorts, they're like, wait, there's a 3 million boss? Do you have to fight Klee? Are you fighting the Saritsa? Like, who are you fighting Klee? Like 3 million HP? Like, I like to remind everybody that, you know, in here that may not remember, Klee, canonly, in Leeway, beat up that Primal Vishap by herself. Soloed that Primal Vishap. Bro, imagine spawning out and that's the first thing you see. You use, hey, I'm here to fight the boss, and you just run into just bouncy
Oh, I can
bombs.
push these. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can push them.
I never run into them because they always explode.
Actually, I don't know if they changed it, but like certain wind characters could suck them up. That's why I think back in the day, her and Kazuha used to be so good because I think Kazuha could have sucked them up, and it would bring them in.
Let's test it.
Yeah, they did some changes, so. No,
Venti's coming soon. I have to save my primos for him.
I like the fact that you're jumping and water spawning under your feet.
Not on my end.
Water spawning under your feet on my end. For some reason, you are spawning water under your feet. Yeah, you are literally spawning water on your feet when I'm looking at you.
Yeah,
I can do that.
that's
Do that.
cool. But yeah, Venti's coming up soon, so I'm going to get him this time. So I can finally get a Venti on my team.
Yeah, so you can finally have the wind tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
See, look. See, look, mom. Second mom and child going on a trip. Oh, I can suck that up too?
That was really cool.
That was awesome. Did you see that?
I did.
Bro, could you imagine how that would suck if you throw your bomb and I'm just over here like sucking up the enemy and they're just like getting sucked into the bomb? Like, it's like, come on. You know, this right here would be a boss duo. This would be a boss duo.
Yeah.
You have Klee throwing her bombs, and then Jean just like sucking up those bombs. And then launching them at you. It was even funnier, she'd just go ahead and just like launch Klee at you. Could you imagine that? Just launching Klee at you at high speed. Oh, like that. Did you even move?
No, not on my screen.
On my screen, I launched you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just standing in the middle of my circle here.
Like, you're staying in the middle of your circle, I'm aiming.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, let's see if I can actually get that, that tipper.
With me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
She's talking about fish blasting.
Right.
Like, I hit you, you like bounce backwards.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay. I guess it was just a weird glitch.
Look at us, breaking a gleam, as usual.
Yeah. Oh, you know what makes this even more badass? Like, you're right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this boss thing starts up.
Wait, hear me.
Look at that AoE of that. On the actual boss thing.
Mm-hmm. That's actually cool looking.
See, this boss thing right here, you have a lot of cool things that could come up from it.
Nice portal from hell.
Team Fire with fire destruction.
And then switch it up.
Just suck up everything. Jean with any like fire fire starter would be really deadly.
Yeah.
Any people that have like items that could be thrown at people would be deadly. Let me go get my food. Oh, did you do any of your battle pass stuff?
I
Life is
did.
like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many
you
times
do your
can
weekly bosses?
appreciate its true quality.
I did.
Okay. Let's make sure.
I still gotta do the event.
Well, go to the next part of the event. You should be able to do that while I'm like here.
Yeah.
Not after you just kick me. So go ahead and do it.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, complete skill simulation. Oh, right. I didn't actually get to it. Wow. Freaking boar.
Okay, boar is the strongest enemy in the game. It literally knocked you out of your running animation.
It really did. That's the actual true boss of the game.
To be fair, when they made that a boss and then so they are making these things a boss.
Take flight. Allow me. Turret, bring refuge. Whirling rest and rebuild. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Billowing surge. Whirling snow. Hold the line. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move out. Unthinkable. Take flight. Kamisato out. Surrender. Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Yeah. Take flight. My approach. Hold the line. Billowing surge. Let's move out. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Okay. That one's over. Oh, further down. Only 10 bonus this time.
Kamisato out.
Surrender. Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
Oh no, he has a death type. Kill him.
Oh god. There's a hydro droplet.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Billowing surge.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Oh, this has been my favorite post today, and I love it. The Starfield discourse has exposed people who can't read well, have heavily biased towards Xbox, has heavily bias against Xbox, can't read well, has deep fear of pronouns, has bad talking points, can't read well, no idea what makes a game good, can't read well.
Whirling snow.
My man evaporated in the air.
Ah!
Okay, and the last one.
Take flight.
Hold the line.
You know, I realized I actually didn't do my dailies today.
What happened?
I didn't do my dailies today, I just realized.
You did your bosses, but you didn't do your daily?
Yeah.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Oh no. Forgetting to do the dailies.
Billowing surge.
Oh, I just noticed what time it is. Let me go ahead and leave your work so you can be able to wrap up soon.
Let's move out.
Okay.
Because I just noticed what time it is. I was like, I forgot. I did come in a little late.
Ooh, game froze for that.
Oh, I like how that enemy we just beat is now just a casual enemy.
Right.
Take flight.
Allow me.
Oh, also I'll ask for ahead of time. How's the new little router doing?
It's been doing well. I've only dropped 613 frames the entirety of the stream.
When you used to be dropping like thousands and millions of frames before.
Yeah, it would be over like 10K.
Hold the line.
So now you see why I said it was a router issue and not a internet issue.
Take flight.
As long as your router can produce what was going on, you should have been fine every single time. I like how your tank took the hit and then healed right after, like nothing ever happened.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Forgot that you left so I can actually switch characters properly.
Embrace the ice.
Oh wait, now I have my full rotation. Damn, you just dragged that slime like cross country.
Oh, thank God, I got the teleport.
I'll let you
Oh
go
no,
with
the
me.
teleport's under the water.
Oh no. Well, I'll let you go ahead and get ready to wrap up on your stuff. If you want to play Fortnite later, let me later on today. Let me know.
Okay,
All right, latest.
bye. Let me fix this party setup, actually. It's not in the order that I want, and I hate it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Oh, please,
This
Kazuha.
blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wait. Okay. That's how the order in. I like that you can do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I would just happen to be holding down the button when it happened. 11, 67, 77. I guess guide the admonition. All right. I think I'm going down. Okay. Go this way. Whoa. Oh, that's a ley line. I was like, what is happening here? Is this water gonna hurt me? Water's hot here. Oh god, I am being baked alive. Didn't know that was a thing. I will deal with that some other time.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Can't see.
Wow, that enemy just decided to just run in front of me like that.
I'll uproot you.
Take flight.
Easy. Oh, hi.
Wind strike.
What is your name?
I'll bury you.
Oh, so you are dying.
Allow me. Sakura swirl. Billowing surge.
How are you just not getting stunned by that? What in the nonsense?
Let's move out.
Ow?
Clouds high. The birds come. I hear everything.
Whirling snow. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah.
Easy. Alright, the next one is up the hill. I'm gonna just finish this off and then end stream, y'all.
My opponent. Rest and reboot.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Kamisato out.
Soretsu. Billowing surge.
New enemy? Large overgrown Breacher Primus. I'm not reading that.
Hold the line.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alien life core? This is an alien? What?
I'll uproot you.
Music's intense right now. Really intense. Nailed it. And really? The last one's all the way over there? Well, I might as well get this, get the, what is it called? What is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no beef with you guys. The teleport waypoint is what I was trying to say. Oh god, hi. Y'all listen, I am just following the path. I have no beef with any of y'all. Oh, let me get this while I'm here. Before I activate anything. Ah, treasure hoarders for Tui. That tingle?
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, sir.
Take flight. Rest and rebuild.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds come and shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Sakura swirl. Billowing surge.
Oh, hi.
Whirling hold the line.
I hear everything.
Take flight. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome into the team. I am Kokomi, here to liberate you. By the way, I am the tank of the team.
As one with wind and cloud, one with the force.
Whirling snow, coming to art.
That was fun. Alright, and that's it for that. All that's left is the torrential turbulent charge. Toy war heating up. Event shop. Right. Finish buying this.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
You're right,
Each fish in
Kokomi.
the ocean swims in its own direction.
Okay. And Benny, I need 2,400. Okay, cool. Whatever. I think this is a good place to end it. I'll probably finish the rest of this off stream. Or not probably, I will, because the event ends in 6 days. And probably next time I'll do the Verdict Blades. Since that ends in 13 days. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I had a great time playing with you guys as per usual. I will be back